know. If you don't know, now you know. You don't know, now you know. If 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 you don't know, now you know. Onk. Hey. What I figured out today is that my mic volume really be loud as, but nobody really wants to tell me that my mic is like really loud. So does it sound worse now? How's my mic volume now? You guys ever tell me that my mic is like too loud, but like hella loud, like on the regular? Don't know, now you know. If you don't know, don't. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. If you, I can't hear my own voice when I'm live. I have to rely on you guys telling me or me watching the video back. If you don't know, if you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, if you don't know, now you know. If you don't know. If you don't know, now you know. Oh, I thought that just crashed my whole entire thing. YouTube chat, what's good? What's up, YouTube chat? Are we like semi alright today? If you This might be a job for dun, 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 one shots. So need some one shots. Melody. One shots. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. W follow. Got this kid. Yeah, I kind of want to hear it pitch down also. Try to. Let's speed it up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hey, should we bring back kicks? I don't think they ever left, right? I mean, they obviously don't even have them in a kit. I can't even find any kicks in a kit. Thank you, Cody. This one sounds cool. All right, let's export it after laying it out real quick. All right, that's beat number 1. Got my little got this drink today. Strawberry, banana, apple, orange. It's just fruit punch, I think. Let's mute the drums. It's a 10. Nah, this drink is definitely a 10. There's nothing stopping this from being a 10 drink. It's a 10. Hands down. Where'd I get it? From a restaurant. You can usually get them from, I want to say, Middle Eastern restaurants. Like Middle Eastern restaurants that have like kebabs, shawarma. They got these in stock sometimes. Nah, it's Hebrew, I think. There's Arabic on it and Hebrew writing. Yeah, I've thought about that before because my entire chat has told me to, and like people from his chat have said for that to happen. But I'm not that person where I just go like Like, look, I could DM xQc right now and be like, you need a tutorial, and we'll see if he responds. I already messaged him before. But I say I have a sound. I definitely have a sound because I make beats and finish them to the point where I personally feel like it's finished, or I bring it to a point where I feel like I like it, and that's nobody else has the same taste. They might have similar tastes because similar influences, but like human brains are like snowflakes. Like no one brain is the same as somebody else, no matter how hard like somebody else tries to copy them. That's awful. That's terrible. Need a break from the ads? It's not bad. We can try to make something with this. Let's see. What's the key? D major. My brain doesn't operate in major. D major is what? B minor? Right? 3 notes down. So if this is B minor and we're in the key of F minor, we have to go down 6 notes. Or up 6 notes because the scale is 12. And down 6 is the same as plus 6. On a range from a range of 24. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard. That's some 8-bar pattern. Nobody said anything. I think chat's just yapping. Alright, I turned my mic up a little bit more. Everybody telling me check my DM. I don't really want to make anything with Suno AI right now. New game overlay. I gotta update. Hey man, I heard somebody getting into problems with Splice copyright. I don't know anything about that, so if you guys use Splice and you get hit with copyrights, don't ask me any questions about it. I've been hearing different things about it. All right. He said he's added me on Discord. I've like people in my chat know stuff before I do, so like they gotta chill. I don't even use Discord like that, so I don't even know how to check my I don't even know how to check my requests. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. Cristiano, thank you for the follow. Hold up, let me just get on Discord on my computer. Let me use the bathroom real quick. We are back. Gotta figure this out. All right, I'm back. I don't know how he wants to do this.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear what's up, man.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Great, about you?
I'm chilling, man. I'm on stream right now cooking up beats.
Yeah, I've seen like maybe 2 years ago, I think you were doing like a beat in 5 minutes. It's kind of crazy. You were like cooking up like what, like you had like 10 beats made in like an hour. It was like insane. You remember that or not?
Yeah, I'd like to cook up hella fast because I've been making beats for so many years.
Oh, okay. All right, chat, a little bit of introduction, chat. You guys, today we got a special guest. We got Nick and Mira on stream. I don't know all of your accolades, but I know you made big beats for massive artists like Juice World, some other ones that escape my mind. But how about you guys a rundown?
I produced Ransom by Lil Tecca. I produced Lucid Dreams by Juice, Fuck Love by X. This is like some of my biggest songs. Yeah, man, you can just look up my credits on Genius. It's like a lot of songs, to be honest.
That is crazy, bro. Even to this day, bro, like every couple of streams, I'll tell chat that Lil Tecca song, that is one of my favorites of all time. That beat is actually insane. Yeah, it's crazy.
Man, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. All right, man. So you probably saw me like maybe struggling making beats. I know, like, okay. Well, you know, I was gonna tell you what I know. I think it's kind of worthless to tell you what I know.
All right.
Could probably start from literally zero. Here's what I'm gonna do. We could both share our screens, right? And then we could go like in and out of each other's screens. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do it differently.
I'm a little noob at Discord. I'm gonna be honest. Like I barely use Discord, but I can try to follow along. Like I'm gonna try to.
No, you trust. It's really easy. Look, you just, open up your Discord, and then go to see where it says disconnect, like the phone icon. There's a bunch of other icons. There's one with like an arrow on a screen.
Yeah, share your screen.
Share your screen. Yeah, you could probably just use, instead of applications, go to screens. Go to screen 1. That's a lot easier.
All right, I'll do screen 1. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not my right screen. Let's see. It's this one. Screen 2. I think it's screen 2.
Yeah. Let me check.
You can see my FL?
Yep. It's too easy. So
can you hear it?
Basically, yeah. Yep. So anytime you want to do something, like let's say I'm like, oh yeah, now look at my screen or whatever, right? We could do, you just go to the Discord and you just click on whatever screen it's on, and then mine is on there. You can pop it out. So what I'm currently doing is that I have this screen that you on Discord, and you see at the bottom there's like a pop out thing.
Ah, I see it. All right. I got multiple monitors, so I got it on the side, but the pop out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm like I'm saying, if we swap out, that's how we're gonna use it. But I'll just look at your stuff for now, so you can do make a rundown.
All right, bet. So, what are you trying to do? Like, what's your first step when you're making a beat? You're like, I wanna do this. Is it like I wanna make a melody? I wanna make like a drum pattern. I wanna like. Do you like have anywhere you want to start?
I don't know the order of business. So what I do is that I'll just go on Splice and I'll just go and find something that I like. Either it's like a synth that I think sounds cool, or like a sample, or like a loop, or a one shot, and I'll try to like put this on and playing with it, right? And doing like basic filters or whatever, until it sounds like special and kind of cool. And then I'll do the cooking, which is complete dog shit. I don't know like kind of what to do, but I'll just do piano roll. Like I'll get some kicks and some snares or hi-hats, and I'll just full send. But it's really bad. I don't know much theory, you know. So.
Do you want me to do an example with Splice or just making something from scratch?
Let's do it from scratch first, right?
All right, that's cool.
Just so I can see the bones first, you know, like without like, because obviously sample's gonna help. It's gonna easy, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
If I see the bones first, I can probably add the bones to the sample in reverse.
All right, bet. You know about a bunch of different VSTs or nah?
Nope. What is that?
So VSTs are just like software you download that has a bunch of sounds in it. They like, this is one of my favorite ones, Electra X. It has a bunch of cool sounds in it. This will probably be easiest for the tutorial. Serum 2. This plugin just came out. It's very popular among like everybody. It's like the most poppin' VST that just came out. I'll just pick any sound.
That's dry, or whatever you call that. Interesting. Oh, okay. Serum 2. Okay. Right now I only have on the things that you add on. I only added my Antares Auto Tune Pro, but I have good packs that.
Yeah, if you want to use one shots, they have sounds in them like this. If you don't want to get VSTs, you can just drag a sound from over here, and then like do that too.
Okay, just as a thing. The other day I had a mega pack full of stuff that I used to have, and I didn't know where to put it. Like when I download it, like the zip, I have a bunch of stuff in there.
You gotta open the zip, and then you drag it into this big browser over here. You just drag and drop it. So I have a folder here that's called kits, and if you go into your like files, you can add a folder in the directory, and then you can drop it there.
That's too easy then. Okay, I'll do that whenever we're I'll try to cook something up. All right, I'm watching.
So my basic theory with like notes here is like you can make a melody with like 4 notes pretty much, or like 3 or 4 notes. But if you don't know anything about music theory, which like music theory is just a fancy way of saying like you've been making music for a while and you know what sounds good versus what sounds bad. So if you go over here to this little triangle and you go to view, go to note grid highlighting, scale highlighting, and then you go down to minor natural. This is basically the scale that's used in like pop songs and like all music for like the past 100 years. Basically, that's like mainstream. If it's like some music that's made in like India or like the Middle East, they like to use scales that are like in between, so they sound different. But this is like basically all you need to use for now.
Okay.
And all these little like.
Give me a second. Let me just pull mine up real quick. So you went to what? You went to
this little triangle view, and then go down to scale highlighting, and then go to the root note. It can be anything. And then
minor natural Aeolian.
Yep.
Okay, easy.
So then it like makes some of the notes on your piano roll lighter than the other. Like you see in the background, like some are light gray, some are dark gray. The light gray ones are the ones that are going to be in key.
In key. The other ones are in the what? They're in the what if they're not in key.
So if we have a note that's out of key, you'll listen to what it sounds like.
Okay. Yeah,
it sounds like a little.
Like it's not. Yeah.
It just feels like a little out of place. Sometimes it works. Sometimes, most of the time, it doesn't. It just sounds a little off. This is basically like notes that sound good together. But for the sake of this, we're gonna only pick notes that are on this like highlighted area, the light gray. So we can pick anything. And the basic rule of thumb is like to have some sort of rhythm going along to it. I just put my BPM at 150. I have the metronome on, and I'm gonna listen to it tick. Tick, 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 tick.
Okay, and what does that mean?
I'm just feeling the rhythm of the song that I'm going to be working on. What is the feeling like my head is going to be bopping to when like I'm listening to it? Like how are the drums going to be like like kind of have to have like a feeling in the back of your head, or you can always just do it later. So I'm just going to draw one note here, and I'm going to pick random notes. I'm going to make it duplicate over this amount of time just by right-clicking up here and dragging it out. So basically, this is called a melody. It's just like a top line is another name for it. Something that's like a one note at a time that like has like its own little story. And then after you have a note that's up here, we're still in the scale of C because that's what our scale highlighting is. We can add a note down here on C, and we can basically build a chord. So it's like another note grouping up on the bottom. And then here's an easy hack with chords. If you want to make like full sounding chords, you can hold Control on your keyboard and then left click and drag the note.
Yeah.
And then hold down Shift. Yeah, overlap it, and then hold down Shift to duplicate it. After it's duplicated, you can go up 7 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is just like the magic number in music. I don't know why, it's just like that. And now these 2 notes are going to sound good together.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So basically, remember all these notes are highlighted down here, like light gray, dark gray, right?
Yeah.
So if we choose different notes, it's going to change the whole mood of everything. So one common like progression I like to do for like, you know, the Juice WRLD beats, Lil Tecca beats, all that, it would be like down 4 notes from this first note. And
why 4?
I don't know. It's just like when I was making so many beats in the beginning, I just always saw that I was going down 4 on the bottom notes. So I would just go.
Okay, yes, like your own meta. It's like your own way of doing things at that point.
Basically, yeah. So now it's like a chord progression.
Okay.
There's 2 chords. So if we want some more musicality up in this, we can add another chord like down here. Again, I'm just doing the overlap and then the shift click to drag it. Overlap it, and then we just brought it down 1 because that's in the gray, the light gray area. It's like pretty simple.
Yeah, the bottom notes give it a lot of air. It kind of gives it a little bit of
like a lot more space and like mood. So the thing about music is if something is where it's at and it's 12 notes down, it's going to sound the same, but just lower. If it's 12 notes up, it's going to sound the same, but higher, because music works on 12 note scales.
Can I say high pitch, low pitch?
Yeah, high pitch, low pitch. So sometimes I like to take my high chords and then bring them down. It has a different mood.
It's almost like medieval.
Yeah, basically. One thing I like to do for the bottom notes is duplicate them and then drag them up. You know how 7 is the magic number earlier?
Yeah.
Basically, there's another magic number, which is going to be 3 or 4. And you just have to try 3 or 4 to hear what it sounds like. So we bring up the bottom note 3 notes. It sounds kind of weird. Let's bring it up 4 notes. And then kind of like a bigger chord.
Yeah, okay.
So again, like 12 down is making it bigger, or lower pitch. I like to bring those notes down here.
And you can put a bunch of notes like that, like and you just cook, like you just
basically you just stack a bunch of different. Yeah, you stack a bunch of different notes and try different things. So now that we have this melody up here and these chords down here, we can do whatever we want in all this gray area, like.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, 1 it sounds off. Whoa, damn, hold on.
A little easy way I like to make melodies with like kind of brain dead method is just like duplicating notes like this.
Yeah.
This is the dark gray, so it's not going to sound good. So basically, I used the this scale highlighting a lot when I was starting out, and I didn't know which note sounded good. But nowadays, I just make stuff like all over the grid, so I don't really follow this.
You move up and down, and you go by ear. Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, the meta for beats right now is like less. This is just what's popular, and like music is niche. So like,
Yeah.
you like what
can I
you
be honest with
like. Yo, what's up?
I really want you to tell me, but at the same time, I feel like my page on music creation is like blank, right? And rather be
Yeah.
given the tools rather than some of the people like the result, you know?
Yeah.
Because maybe we'll get to a new place with a complete fresh canvas. No, does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Say it one more time. So
I-
you're talking about using the
No, no.
tools?
Well, no. Like what I'm saying is that I don't want you to teach me the method, or whatever. But I thought you were gonna give me like these guys do this, whatever. And I'm scared of falling to the same thing that other people do. You know?
Oh, gotcha. All right. I'll just tell you what I like when I'm cooking up. I won't tell you
Okay.
like. So sometimes, like when you're making a beat, you don't pay attention to these small things. Like, oh, every beat I'm making is 1, 2, 3, 4 bars long. Sometimes, if you make something that's only 2 bars long, it's gonna sound different. Like, listen to the difference from this. Versus just this. It's kind of catchier, and it just repeats over.
I guess you could kind of alternate, right? Like 1, 2, 3 of the first set, and then on 4 you put the one you do.
Yeah, we could do that too. We could put that all the way over here, and then just do it like this.
Yeah, exactly.
So, using this same method we just did, I'm gonna open up a new pattern, and then
open up a new pattern. Open up a new pattern. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do that same thing, but have a different move for this melody, and do it a lot faster.
One of these motherfuckers is on a dark gray note. The normal?
Yeah, because right now I'm going off ear. I'm not following this.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
So if you hold down Alt on your keyboard and you left click,
Yeah.
you can slide stuff in between the grid. I like to keep my grid on cell mode because it makes it the smallest note. Like if you want to shorten all these notes, you can do Shift D on the keyboard, and it shortens it to the smallest note available. Like from this to this is the smallest cell size. But
Yeah. I remember that when we're doing the hi hats, because the hi hats are kind of smally.
Facts. And then I'm gonna put some chorus down here. So basically, remember how I said the scale earlier was C minor? If I drag this down, all of these are gonna be now on this light gray mode. They're all on the light gray. And C is basically like the root of the scale. So earlier I said we go down 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like making all my beats like that. It just happens that like a lot of my beats are like that. But some other combos I like are like +3 from the first one.
Yeah, I could see how you could kind of become kind of almost trapped in
facts, like just doing the same one over and over.
Yeah. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, it's a different
yeah, different preset.
Yeah, okay. I like that a lot.
Me too. And then I like to just keep adding more layers with the melody that follow that same like light gray mode. I mean, we're not in that I think we are in that scale still, so we can draw anything. Sometimes it helps to have notes that don't sound like they're in the same range. Like you see how like this says C7 and C8?
Yeah.
down here is C6. We already have a bunch of notes already in this area, so sometimes it's good to add more notes up here.
Okay.
Also, stacking / layering is very important. If you want to like keep the notes you're doing, but like add some more like body to them, like add some more fullness. I really like this plugin a lot right now. It's called Cube. It has I think it's like $200, but it has just really cool like random sounds you can put together in it. So I'm gonna copy this pattern. Basically, you can Control-C, Control-V anything in here. If you just click the little gray box next to where it is and do Control-C, and then I can go to Cube and then Control-V.
That copies the pattern. Oh wow, that's really quick. Okay.
Yeah. Now, earlier I said it's good to have stuff like up in different notes, but this is kind of already high, so I'm just gonna bring it down. Just because my ear is telling me.
Yeah.
So sometimes my VST will be too quiet, so I like to go to this window where the little wrench is, and then go to levels adjustment, and you can make it even louder. And if you want your, well, I like to always put Fruity Soft Clipper on my the master channel of my FL, because when you put an 808 down, it doesn't sound really bad when it's distorted.
Okay, let me hear it.
It's a good 808. So for my 808s, I always like to just hold down Control, left click the bottom notes on this, and then Control C, open up the piano roll of my 808, paste them down, and then hear how it's like really low? Just gotta bring it up like 12 again, which the shortcut to go up 12 is Control plus, or Control up on the arrows. So then, very, very important for your 808s. If you want them to not do this and sound like dog shit, basically.
Oh yeah, you remove the ending, the fade off, the whatever.
Yeah, you could do that. You could take away the over here, do the envelope. Yeah. That's one method. The way I like to do it is go to cut self.
Yep.
And then it'll just pick two numbers. Whatever number order it's in on the step sequencer, like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah. This is 7, so it's gonna pick cut 7 by 7. If you have cut 8 by 7, it's not gonna do it. They have to be the same number. The cool thing about this is if I bring in another 808 and I make the same 808 cut 7 by 7, it's gonna also cut this 808 with this one. So if when this 808 plays, the other one stops. That's like a more advanced technique if you want to mix up 808s. But for the sake of this, I'm gonna make an 808 pattern very simple by duplicating these notes like this.
And the 808s have to be synced with some of these notes, the low notes?
That's just my personal style. I like to have them kind of like synced up. But if you want them to be different, you can do whatever you want. But as long as they're in that like the light gray notes, like the same scale, it's gonna sound pretty good. But if you have it like, it might sound like a little like muddy. So if you want to avoid that, you can put it in a mixer track, your melody, and then open up an EQ, and then just take
I know that. I know about that. Yeah, and you cut off the highs and you make it low.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do it like that, I would rather just flip the melody because I hear it like that in my head instead of trying to fight like the notes that are there.
these new ones, the new guys? What is that?
New snares. This is just like off my feeling. So I've made beats for so many years where my beats are just like this. It got like a little boring to me. So it's like when you're at the table at lunch and like you're like,
yeah, it depends. It's too.
Yeah, like depends. Like you want to switch it up. Like sometimes you want to switch it up. So.
And it goes.
Facts. And sometimes no snare is good because like they're like anticipating something. Let's see. What's a good hi-hat I'm looking for?
Do you use that like a shaker a little bit? Yeah, like that.
I think this thing right here, this.
Yeah.
It sounds like a little out of place. So what I'm gonna do is put it on.
Can I hear the whole thing at once? Just so I can kind of maybe
Yeah.
try to see what you hear. Okay. Yeah, that one. The bam, bam, bam. That one.
Yeah, it just sounds like a little robotic. It sounds like AI put this in my beat, and I want it to sound like. With my melodies, I like them to sound like one unit. I don't like them to sound like all separate. So what I'll do is I'll take this layer and put it on a new pattern. Just going over here and adding a new pattern, and then I'll put it in the playlist. After I put it in the playlist, I just right click and drag over here to highlight it, and then I right click over here, or like Control F click, right click, consolidate tracks from song start, and basically it exports it. So now it's like a WAV file.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then you can start playing with the with all the settings, like
Facts, I can flip it and literally do whatever with it.
Yeah.
And I have a bunch of mixer presets that I made to where I don't have to like add a bunch of effects. So if I'm like,
the ones you like.
Yeah, I can just add different ones. So that same thing that I just called robotic, now it sounds like this. And then, but if it sounds like kind of boring still, I can just add different ones.
It's like low pass or whatever.
Yeah. And after I have like a basic idea for a beat like this, I like to try different keys. So one thing that's important about trying different keys is keeping all your melodies clean and organized, because if you lose track of where you are, it's gonna mess everything up. So I like to put all my 808s, or like my 808 next to my melodies here, so I can easily go over here, transpose, and then pick a random number. I'll do like -4, and now everything that's here is -4. So I have to go over to this one and go to the pitch and do -4. So up in the top left, it's going to tell you what cents it's at. It says plus 1200.
And how do you know? Yeah.
Right now it has plus 1200. So if I'm going down 4 notes, each note is 100 cents. So it's down 400. So I go down to 800 cents. Different 808. So a shortcut for changing the 808 is use the mouse wheel and then click the mouse wheel on a new 808 over here, but make sure it's green over here and highlight it. So this one's green, so I just that's like the gist of it. And I've made so many different melodies like this where I add a bunch of different effects. I just get to putting them in folders. So when I'm making a beat like this, I know the key I'm in.
Oh, okay.
I know the key I'm in, and then I just drag and drop different melodies and try. Like, I have my own splice, basically. So it's like Splice, but all the melodies are stuff that I made, so I like it.
It makes
So
sense. Yeah, so you cook something, and it's like, you don't know where it fits, I'll just put it in a file, and then when I need something, I'll just drag some
exactly, because I like to... I'm very, like, frantic when I cook up, so I like to, like, make ideas fast, so sometimes I don't want to sit there and finish it, so I'll just save it for another folder later. And sometimes it might sound like there's just like Ella going on and it's hard to like hear it. So I'll just like have my drums playing with no melody.
Okay, yeah.
And then I like to, yeah, and then add one layer at a time. Like, this one could be weird or cool, but we'll try.
So you make that as well?
Yeah, all of these different layers here I made. One time I sat on stream for like 20 hours and I made like 100 or 200 of these melodies, a bunch of midis.
Interesting, okay.
It's kind of OD, honestly. Like, this is like, I wouldn't normally put that in there.
That almost felt reversed.
Is it reverse?
Yeah, whatever you just added that Euro, that one almost felt reversed when I was listening to it.
Low-key, I hear it. So that's how I basically make a beat, like, through this method.
Okay, so what kind of genre of music would you say that was?
Honestly, it's all falls under rap. Like, I feel like rap is what started all these beats, but like now music is just music to me. Like, I just call it music. I don't have like it's just, this is like an ambient trap beat, but like to me it's melodic, it's hard. I wouldn't really like, me personally, I wouldn't give it any labels. I wouldn't know what to call it, but I like let like my viewers like tell me what kind of beat they think it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, you see, I feel like I fail myself a lot when I do it in reverse. I start with like a feel. I start with a, oh, I want this to sound like this song, and then I start going there, and then I get lost in it. It's, oh no, like it's not the genre I was going for, and then I get all mad. I think maybe I should just kind of just straight cook, you know?
Yeah, sometimes the craziest thing about music is like no person's brain is the same as somebody else's. So if you keep making music over and over and over and over and you don't listen to anybody and like you keep your eyes on your own lane, you'll make your own sound that nobody could have duplicated. And even if they try to duplicate you or copy you, it's gonna sound like their version of what you're doing. You can always have like different guides for like that kind of like, oh yeah, this dance hall song is popular and I like how the drums sound on that, so let me make a beat like that. Or like, let me make a pop beat that kind of sounds like this. But at the end of the day, you gotta like what you're making. If you don't like what you're exporting, then you gotta figure out, how can I like what I'm exporting in my files? What, like, listen to it again, like, what could I make where I like it? I've made a lot of beats that sound like different genres, like dance hall or Afro beat, and like people who actually make that stuff might come up to me and be like, it's not actually like that. Like, that's not how you make that's not how you make the music. And I will say, like, I know, like, I'm inspired by that, and your inspiration on that music, to me, like, it makes me want to make something like this. But at the end of the day, I have to feel what I'm cooking up, and I have to like it.
No, that's base. That's base. I like that. I like that. And you get the new places by doing it like that, right? Otherwise, you just stay stuck in a loop.
And like, there's like a lot of post-punk type of beats that I like that sound very like a lot of them basically like they're so easy you can basically make it in literally 1 second. Like I changed the BPM to 165. A lot of beats just sound like this. Oh, shit, not that. It's like a very common pattern that kind of sounds like this, but I like putting the trap drums like on the stuff that I just made with this, like putting 808s on it and then playing my own guitar on it and just making like something that sounds just something that sounds like me. At the end of the day, what you got to make has to be, it doesn't have to be anything, honestly. There's no rules to music, but I like to make stuff that sounds like me. No,
that makes sense. I mean, only you know what sounds like you, right? I think it's like, gonna be kind of impossible.
This beat right here, it's very inspired by the modern sound of like opium beats, but it also like doesn't. If you tried to make an opium beat and you made this, people would say, nah, it doesn't. It's not exactly an opium beat, but it's just this inspired me to like make something like this. I'll only just play a little bit of it. So like all the drum sounds are like weird and glitchy and different. So
and panning, a lot of panning in there, no?
I think so. A lot of my sounds I like to use are very stereo, which is a characteristic of like my sound. Some producers, they make stuff where like they only use samples from YouTube. And because they only downloaded samples, they all came out mono and like in the middle of their headphones. And they don't realize that's something that's very small, that all their beats sound the same. A lot of my beats sound very stereo because I like using reverb. I like using stereo imaging, this little knob on the mixer. I just turn it to the left. And I use like...
What does that do? Is that panning, the orange one?
This one up here is panning. So this
what the bottom one?
The bottom one, basically left is wide. It makes it stereo separated. So super left, super right. And then to the right is like super in the middle.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then I like to use... The best plugin you can use for like making stereo sounding stuff, or if you just like wide sounding stuff, is Chorus. It just makes everything sound like there's two of it playing. Like I'll go back to this very first melody we made. This is it mono. This is it like without anything. And now this is it with... Sorry, I'm moving kind of fast since hard to like follow with not much hearing.
I'm following.
Chorus and stereo separation, it's going to be super wide. This one kind of sounds dry.
Yeah.
Also, you have to have stereo headphones.
I think I understand now. Yeah, it's okay. It's kind of hard to. I can almost see like I can almost see. It's kind of hard to explain like the 3D of it in my head.
Yeah, basically, like it's more 3D. That's the best way to put it. It's more 3D. But if you're listening to headphones that don't have good stereo, it'll all sound the same to you. So that's. But in the car, it sounds best. I think the #1 place I listen to my own music is the car. So if it sounds good in the car, I don't care about anything else. If it sounds good on my iPhone, it's good. But not in the car, then I got to go back and fix it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like, I mean, if you only make beats for iPhone, I figure at one point you'll be limited, no?
Yeah, a little bit. But you'd be surprised because if you do anything in this world and you build fans doing that one thing, you know, it can become the most popular thing. Like a lot of people only make music on their phones now and it becomes the norm. It's just, do you like it? So if I like something I'm making on the phone and I continue to like that forever, then that'll become the new norm. Like Steve Lacy made Bad Habit on his iPhone. D4V David with the 4, he made all like his big songs on BandLab on his iPhone. Netspend makes all his music, or made a lot of his music on the iPhone, like Osama Sun. A lot of people that have like these distinct
like on the phone, as in like
sounds.
on the phone, like
yeah, they put the beat on their phone and they use the Apple headphones that they get for $30 and then they record it into the Apple mic and it sounds super distorted, but it sounds good because it's just what they liked in the moment. Like XXX all his early music was super distorted. Like,
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I go back to this beat, and say I took the soft clipper off, and then I boosted the bass all the way up.
Oh yeah, it starts like the screech or peak at the top.
Yeah, I'm like, a lot of people will say like, damn, like that's broken. Like you're not supposed to do that. That's not how it should sound. But there's literally no rules to music. It's like try to tell Picasso how he should paint. Like he won't get his paintings.
Yeah.
Like you got. There's literally no rules. So you literally design your own sound. You make your own sound, whatever you like. Even if it's ass, you'll at least get one fan. And if you can get one fan, you can get two fans liking your music. If you can get two, you can get four, eight. Like it can keep duplicating. No matter, that's the cool thing about music. There's no ass. There's no good or bad. It's just
That's why it makes
what's
sense.
your taste.
It's why I want you to get you on call, because I have the opposite. When I make a beat, I lose a fan, I lose two fans. I'm going on downward, and I'm thinking if I start cooking like you, shit, I'll gain a fan or something. Like, you feel me? Because I kind of
Facts. It's your taste. So that's the other important thing is like a lot of great musicians, the reason why they make great music is because they like to listen to great music. So when they were growing up, they just heard their favorite songs over and over and over. And all the good songs that made them feel good, they're like, I know what good music is because I've heard this and this. It's like if you eat really good food your whole life and then you become a cook and your cooking's ass, you're going to be like, I know what good cooking tastes like because I've had good food my whole life and I can't make that. So I'm going to keep making food until I can make it good like the food I had before. So it's like, if you've heard good music, all the music you listen to subconsciously alters the music that you make because you like to make stuff that you like. I listened to a lot of classic rock growing up, a lot of like hair bands and like a lot of emo music. And then in middle school, I started listening to like Kanye and like Meek Mill. Like my first like beats I was making were like Jalil Beats type beats with like a bunch of like horns and like super orchestra. And somehow, some way, I picked up my guitar again and I started making beats that like Juice WRLD started using. And he grew up off rap and emo music and rock. So all your accumulated tastes you pick up over time, you're gonna pick up like likewise minded fans that like similar stuff or similar influences. So you got to keep just making something you like. If you export something and you listen to it and you're like, damn, I don't like it, just sit there and think like, why don't I like it? Like, what's bad about it?
I like that. Yeah, I definitely see that how that process gonna happen. Sometimes I feel like I'll listen to a sound and something will pop up and I'll be like, oh my god, it needs that, and because I don't know why, I probably heard that or something similar or whatever, but it just kind of clicks. Sometimes I do have these little click moments where something clicks and I know what I have to do, but the problem is that I don't know how to do it because I'm bad at like FL Studio, you know.
Yeah, the basics are gonna come. Just keep cooking up. Watch a lot of like tutorials that are short is very helpful. Like, because honestly, bro, watching long ass tutorials ain't it. Like, hearing somebody talk like I just am talking right now and like trying to learn is not very helpful for me. So when I like to like learn, I used to watch like a 5-minute beat tutorial and then do the exact same things the people in the video would do. And then do it over and over in different videos and different beats. Find a beat you like on YouTube, learn how to make it, like, and practice makes perfect. Like, it's reps. The more reps you have, you're going to get better skill wise. But like almost all the shortcuts in this I know. So if you ever like need like
shortcuts,
shortcuts, I got the shortcuts for real.
Shortcut as in like the keys to press.
Yeah, the hotkeys.
Yeah. You do the hotkeys thing. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something with the keys. Yeah. The problem with music theory is that a lot of stuff sounds way off, and it kind of sucks. Like people say, "Oh, this is off key. Oh, this is off beat." And I don't know how to fix it because I don't know what that means. Like an off beat, like an off key, like And then now I know what off key is. It doesn't sound right. Maybe it's on a dark note and it doesn't whatever. Like off beat is tough. I don't know.
The thing about off beat is tricky because you got to listen to a lot of music and kind of feel what it it feels like this is the tempo right here is 120, and you put in like a simple hi-hat and a simple clap. But we're gonna do things that like people might think is like an offbeat, but it's gonna be offbeat on purpose. Like, oh, sorry. So normal two-step would be like this, right?
Yeah.
So we'll add the clap. So honestly, if you can stick to being on time like this, you can work with adjusting notes later to where you want to like experiment.
Okay.
So say I move this one over here. It's not offbeat, but it is not the same as everything else here because you're anticipating a note right here. So this pattern is a lot different than a two-step pattern, but it's still on beat.
Yeah. It almost feel like I'm walking on a sidewalk and I'm like trying to organize my feet to dodge like the cracks or whatever. Right? Like I don't go for a full step. I do two steps, one step, two small steps, a step. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel like I'm stuttering almost.
Yeah, and it's like every 4 steps though, like you're making sure you don't step on the line or something, or like every 4 steps you're making sure something. The thing about making things on beat is having some sort of repetition somewhere. Repetition is going to save you because you can have things off beat look all over the place. All right, this might be an ass example. Let's try it. So we're going to make this like off beat and off to the side. But since it's repeating so often, you'll get used to it.
Okay, yeah, I can see how you can bury that with other sounds and it passing by.
And some people have like a sound where they like to make stuff like slid like to the side because it makes it like feel less robotic and like very natural. The more stuff you add in your pattern that has a constant or consistent like flow to it, it's gonna sound more on beat. So like if I add, you can have things that are off beat in your beat, but you have to have things that remind you where the beat is, like bring you back to center. That's why I like to cook up with a metronome a lot, because it's giving you the constant tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Tick.
So what does it? What does it tick mean? What is it like? I kind of know just by feel now.
It's the flow of the music. It's like,
okay,
if you're the tick is just the flow of the music. Some songs are faster, some songs are slower, but you know how to play the song because you stay in the same speed the whole song. You don't like play some parts of the song faster and some parts of the song slower, unless like you're advanced and you want to like have, you know, the tempo is like low in the beginning of the song and then faster. But for the most part, when you're making a beat, like you stay on like one time when you're starting out. You know, of course, when you get advanced and you want to do whatever, like you can do that. If you want to do that, have like a sense of time with melodies, it's literally just like take a bunch of notes over and over that are super repetitive and it'll be on time. Like, it's on time. And now we can add a note in between, like, so this is the downbeat, the first one, the tick, 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 tick. All those ticks are the downbeat. And when you hear upbeat, it means the notes in between. So it would be like, imagine 2 of these playing like tick, 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 tick. All those high notes that are like slightly over 2, they're still on time and on tempo because they're on the grid, and
on the grid,
they're just on the upbeats. So this note over here, in between this one and this one, there's like this empty space. You can put something there and it'll still be on time, just like the hi-hats when you're making hi-hats. But the thing about it is you can change the notes and it's still in the same time, but it doesn't feel like a robotic like da-da-dun. And if you don't want it to feel so robotic, like tick, 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 tick the whole time, you can take out some of them. Like we'll do tick, 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 and we'll take out the third one.
As long as you remove the whole thing.
Yeah, because if you start removing this one and this one, all on the downbeat, you can have that, but it helps you remember where you're at if you sort of
so it'd be bad to add a note in the middle of that time, right?
Yeah.
Like past the halfway point. Okay.
It has its own rhythm, like empty space, note, empty space, note. There's just there's so many patterns going on right now at the same time, but they're all following they're all this length. Like you can add whatever patterns you want, but it's repeating over here.
Ooh. I like that. It's like a watery forest type beat.
Facts. So listen to the tempo. Try to listen to the tempo of these notes when these hit. Pay attention. Tick, 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 tick.
Okay,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Like this one has 2 ticks after it. This one has 2 ticks after, or 3 ticks until the next one. This one has 1, and it has this sort of pattern. And this lets you know like the sort of beat or the feeling of it. To me, this is how I would how I hear it. So if I put a clap where you should put the claps, like the normal person put a clap here.
So why does a normal person put the clap there?
A normal person puts a clap here because this would be it's just like most songs you hear, if you were following the cliche pattern, you would like, okay, tick, tick, clap, tick, 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 clap. Music, this is like, there's genres like pop, rock, and rap and all this, but then there's like the first, the second, the third, whatever. It's on the 2. People who know music like to talk about numbers and like this is on the 1 and the 3 and the 4, but all that's just confusing. So like, you could have it wherever you want. Like I can have it here. And listen for the difference between that and then this. Versus one's faster, one's not. It really doesn't matter where you put the claps. Like if you put the claps like here.
Ooh, that feels awful.
You said it feels off?
Yeah.
Now let's put this here.
Yeah. Yep, thank you. Okay, yeah, it makes sense when it's kind of filled in.
Yeah, when there's like more stuff filling it in.
Yeah.
If we put this back to where it was, this is just the basic standard, like somebody making a trap beat. That's why like a lot of people hate trap beats, or the audience of people that like to hear music that's like more experimental and different. They don't like to hear the same thing all the time. So like if they hear you just doing like, they're like, it's boring, it's predictable. But some people, it's an acquired taste, and like they really like it. Me, I like the sound of it, so like I'm gonna make the beat how I like to hear it.
So what is a trap? Why is it called a trap beat?
It's basically called trap beat. A bunch of people will probably tell me I'm wrong. So basically, the kind of music that was being made in rap music around like early 2000s was called trap music because the artists that were making these songs, they were like trapped in their situations. They were trying to get out. They were trying to make money, and they were making this music that was certain themes in it. So
Interesting.
it kind of like listen to old Gucci Mane songs. Like that's like trap
thought-
music, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought it'd be like gangsta shit. We're at the trap and we're cooking up a beat, and it's gonna. Oh, okay.
You're on the same ballpark. Like that's like the origins came from like, you know, people in certain environments like that using music to get out of that, and like.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it gets there. Okay.
And there's basically lore around it, and like I'm not the person to get the lore from. I'm just a beat maker nerd who like loves trap music and like the genre that it's evolved into, and I like the sound. So songs that aren't trap still use hi-hats, right?
Yeah.
Songs that aren't trap still use claps, but it's just a certain style of like those cool beats that like evolved and brought into the mainstream spotlight now that you hear everybody using.
I remember early day like a hip hop like 2010s. They had these like maybe I'm wrong. These really loud, really dry claps, like what was it, like Lil Jon or whatever, or a little bit, and you go like like these really loud ass claps. I think we don't get those that much anymore.
Yeah, so the thing with like, I feel like the sound overall, like some things, when people just get tired of hearing it, they just want to hear something fresh. So a lot of things in music go out of style and come back in style. So like a lot of the very popular like super brass orchestra sounding, you know, beats you hear Cardi using right now, a lot of those beats were popular in 2010 and 2013 and even 2015. People like Bankroll Fresh using them in Atlanta, people like Chief Keef and Young Chop cooking up on beats like that, like Glow Beats, and like there's already been orchestra being used a lot before. But in 2017 and 2019 and 2023, it just wasn't the most popular sound because no artist that was very popular took that sound and, you know, it made it, you know, their own sound. But right now, Cardi has a good ear for what he likes, and that's the style that he wanted to go for. So he used like a lot of beats like that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I listen to a lot of stuff. I try not to be too critical. I think it's just personal opinion. I just like some of his like new album is like very OD. It's just it's a lot of overload of a bunch of things that
there's a lot of stuff going on, right? There's just a lot, just hellish shit just playing like swap Enzo, boom, 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 like just a bunch of claps going on. But there was a lot of early Cardi songs that I would listen to on SoundCloud, and you would just hear like DJ Lil King, what up? Boom, boom, and then you hear the 808s come in, and like it's a bunch of sounds, and that's like nostalgia around it. That's like nostalgia that people have when they're in the car and they're with their friends, and the volume's on 100, and they hear all that sound. So when they hear the stuff playing again, it's like that same kind of scenario. You would listen to it, but when you're like at your home, or like even like if you're going grocery shopping and you're listening to that in your earbuds, like it's a different vibe than like being in the car and you turn it up and you just hear gunshots like boom, boom, swap Enzo, and it just sounds like super hard. Because when you're driving like that makes you want to like crash into somebody and like go 100. But like when you're in the grocery store, yeah, it makes sense.
It's more like a vibe, almost social thing, like in the car, it's already distorted because the speakers are fucking dog shit. The windows are open, so there's wind coming in and shit. Like, people are talking and yelling. It's like, the whole, it makes the whole experience what it is. I can definitely see that. I just thought it was a lot of it. It was just so much of it that I thought I got tired by song 12. I was already tired of it.
I mean, I hear you, because there's a lot of songs and albums, and I won't say it's Cardi's album only, because there's a lot of different albums. Like the biggest artists like to have super orchestra and like long intros that like are a minute, and everything's like da 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 dun da da dun. And like me, I don't like to listen to that. I don't like all the build up. So I like songs that like kind of like get to the beat drop, or like some songs I have my own taste. So not everything on an album that comes out, you gotta be like, just because everybody likes it, you're like, this is my song. You gotta stick to your own taste and like protect your own taste. And like always just be like open.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, but like a Travis Scott list album has a lot of build up, a lot of intros that last a long time. I feel like a lot of the songs on Utopia have that formula where it starts really kind of slow and builds up and has like almost like a story or whatever.
Yeah, a lot of the time, some people like to listen to the album, you know, beginning to end and like experience
Mm,
that. With like
yeah.
an album like Rodeo from Travis Scott, I really like that album because the beginning to the end, you listen to it like in one listening, and it
Yep.
kind of has a whole vibe and experience to it. Good Kid, Mad City by Kendrick Lamar is one of the greatest albums for that sort of feeling because there's like a story being told at the end and beginning of like songs. So if you listen to it like in the right setting and not just one song at a time, you kind of get a different experience to it.
I like that. I like it. I guess it's their own way of doing it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think The Weeknd just did that with his last album. Wait, it's the first at least half or three quarters is a cohesive one shot, right? The first like I don't know like 8 songs or something like that. I think are all one back to back. It doesn't actually stop. See that?
Uh I think so. I didn't listen to the new Weekend album all the way. I know some of his albums are like I like that a lot about a lot of his music is there's not a lot of filler in it. Like on the Weekend songs like it's good from the beginning to the end and like it's just straight
Mm,
music. There's not like different skits going on. At least in the albums that I like. Like I'm sure he has done
yeah,
skits before and like I don't know.
yeah. I was gonna ask, is there like I'm not asking for that to give me like all the answers, all the final result, but just some of the plugins that are good to like all at least always like you always gonna this sound is good. Let's run it through this plugin that's really cool. Like your main like cool plugins that kind of make cool shit out of nowhere. Like one of them was for me was uh like gross beat, and then you try like the fucking like a slow triplet fucking 4 gate pass or whatever, right? And then
Yeah.
I run all my shit through that, and sometimes I get some really cool shit, right? Something like that, some like little plugins like that.
Um, I'll never steer you away from the basic stock plugins I love are, you know, Gross Beat Chorus, Reverb 2, Delay. Reverb and Delay on the stock ones are just like goated. If you put this time knob on 4 or 3, like it sounds really good, and turn this input up or down. Like I love adding delay on like melodies. I
So
love
what does that do a delay? What does that do a delay?
it duplicates it, so it's an echo. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
the echo you can control how loud it is or when it's playing.
Oh, cool. Okay, you can do that with vocals too.
Yeah, you can do it with anything. I love
Oh, sick.
Guitar Rig. This is like a guitar amp plugin, but you can put this on vocals, you can put it on synths, you can put it on anything. And I use Guitar Rig 7, it's the newest one. They have a bunch of presets, like hundreds, like 1,500 presets of different like combos of effects, and it just has a bunch of like really cool like experimental sounding shit in there.
Mm.
Um, I love using Shaper Box is like Gross Beat on crack. If you want Gross Beat on crack, you can use Shaper
Oh,
Box.
okay.
They have presets in here you can just use. You click all, and let's see, I love Pitch Wheel. It basically lets you pitch things up and down without having to like change the notes on the piano roll.
Yeah.
It's by Quick Quack. And be careful using this plugin though, because sometimes it shows your email on it, so you have to like open it and then close it really fast, or just put an email you don't care about.
Pitch wheel. Okay.
Um, and halftime is like you gotta have halftime. Halftime just makes everything slow motion. You know, sounds like half of it. Like mine always just says my name on here,
Halftime. Yeah.
but halftime is goaded. You can pick different settings on here. Do 1.5. You can put it anywhere, and then the Fruity Parametric EQ
I love this one.
is goaded. Let me see. I mean, you can't go wrong with most of the stuff you see here. Let me see.
I think you still use a lot of Nexus. You still use that?
Yeah, I like to use Nexus for like starting melodies. They just dropped a new Nexus. It's cool, honestly. Nexus 5, but I've been using
But
Serum and Omnisphere. Those are sounds that like, or softwares that have more sounds in them, like for making melodies. Like
okay.
Omnisphere, Nexus, um, Electra X. I love. Cube is
Oh
a really
yeah.
good one.
Can you open Electra just to see what it looks like? Maybe
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This one has some popular sound in it. Analog Bird, that's a popular preset.
Wow, this is going all around my head.
Portal's a really good one. Portal. I don't have it on this computer. Oh, I do. So Portal is basically like, I can send you expansion packs for this, but you just put it on a VST and it makes it like sound all glitchy and like it'll do a bunch of stuff to it. So I'll show you what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Put Portal on it.
Oh, okay. I think I see what it's doing.
It just does a bunch of random stuff like,
Yeah, like
If
grows
you-
beat a little bit.
yeah, it has a cool window, like you can like drag and drop this anywhere and it changes how it sounds. Sometimes like it's a little chaotic for me.
That glass breaking, you like that one, don't you?
I love it. So one thing I like to do with my 808s to like hear the note that they're in is
Yeah.
I'll grab like a piano and then sort of draw the melody I want for the 808. So in my head, I know I want it to go like a bum bum bum.
Yeah.
So then I know if I go to my 808s and do that same note, it's like the same notes.
Okay, yeah.
But if I do it
Yeah,
down
yeah.
here, it's kind of hard to hear because it's all like,
Too low.
yeah, it's too low. Fruity Limiter is very slept on. I love Fruity Limiter. It's a stock plugin. You can just make things louder and like it'll kind of squash it sometimes and like make it sound really compressed, but I don't care. So Shaperbox does like similar things to Portal. Rift is a really cool plugin you can use for like if you want to make your 808 sound like hella different. Like I'll put an 808 here. And then
Oh.
the cool thing about Rift is they just have random presets, so you can just press random a bunch of times.
Yeah, okay, I like that. Yeah, you're playing with it.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different distortions in there, and There's like you can literally do whatever you want with that plugin.
Sick. So let's say you're making a song. I mean, to complete a song, somebody's got to sing on it. What kind of process does that go like? You want to make a song, right?
Yeah.
But you don't know if the vocals are going to be good and who's going to sing on it and why, right? So what do? How do you get that to the finish line?
So what a lot of producers like to do is they like to try freestyling on their own beats. They'll play the beat and they'll just think, can I rap on this? Is there space? Or they'll just kind of listen in their head, like, can I hear like a voice being like a rapper or like a singer on this beat? And sometimes there might be too much stuff going on, like all over the place, and it might be hard to imagine that. But it's really trial and error, like sending beats to artists and like seeing if they like it, seeing if they don't like it, or playing stuff in front of artists, and sort of like a good test is just like playing a beat for somebody who can like, rap or whatnot, and like see if they can rap to it. I was very blessed and fortunate to work with people in my career that have a natural talent for rapping, so my beats weren't difficult to rap on. I've been in situations where people who aren't the most skilled like at freestyling and they like songwriting more, they kind of go for the vibe of the song and they have to hear like a lot of open space. Like these hi-hats might be OD for somebody.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like you'd have to like kind of yell and get mad to make your vocals kind of fit through this because it's there's a lot going on.
A lot going on, right?
Nah, I have to get mad on that. I get real mad. It's the only way I can be able to hear me is this.
So basically, there's like borderline. You can stay simple. You can make your beats very simple and breathable and rappable on, and you can make your beats very complicated. It just depends on who you're trying to get to. One of the great things about Drake is like a lot of his beats, they have so much space for him to rap on, but they always sound so like luxurious and like they sound like high class, not like a simple beat that's just like literally like one note and like 808s playing. But like, yeah, that might be good sometimes too, but a lot of his beats sound like there's a lot of space because he likes to flow on them and he can sing in like his range. So it really is depends like who's your artist you're trying to work with and like what they like to do, because some people like to sing high, some people like to rap low. Like
yeah, I noticed that his vocals are very like expansive. They take like a lot of space, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of his process almost. People like it. I like it, right? But if there was a lot on the beats, I could definitely say it'd be like buried, right? And you wouldn't really get to have all that experience.
Definitely.
Something I like is I like Gold by Two Hollis. You know that song?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that type of sound.
Beats. His beats are very
hard
clean.
To cook that.
Yeah, I feel like the EDM inspired sounds are they have a lot of hours behind them, like low key. Like if you make EDM inspired beats early, it takes you kind of a while to like polish it and make it sound really good. I believe he's been making beats for years and years, and like to achieve like a very clean sound with those kind of beats, it takes a lot of like sharpening your sword and like really like locking in on that sound.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. So who have you been working with lately? Like have you gotten like a lot of artists on your beats? You've been cooking a lot?
Nah, I've been working with nobody, TBH. I just like making the beats that I like to make, and when it feels right for the right artist to work with them and I send them to certain people, or if I feel like working with certain people, I'll kind of approach cooking up for those artists and working on that music. But I like to work on my library most of the time and build up my sound so I can be prepared for whatever, or I can really love the beats that I'm making and lock in on that.
That's sick. I mean, I don't know much about like the process and the behind the scenes. I feel like it's just my personal opinion. I feel like these artists, they kind of push almost. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but almost too hard with like one guy or like one sound, and it end up having a like an album that just sounds like a lot of the time it's very saturated. sometimes I'm kind of like I wish more people worked on this shit. Like this is like it's like one train of thought for the whole album. I don't agree with it, but
Yeah,
hey,
I mean it does happen with like the sound that people want to capitalize off a vibe. They're like, this is the vibe that my music brings, so I'm gonna give you a bunch of different vibes for that, and like this is gonna be similar vibes. The
mm,
great thing about music is there's thousands of artists, so the artists that are doing that, they exist. They're out there. There's a lot of people that are making stuff that's very creative. They're just harder to find. It's like there's YouTubers that are making like insane content right now, but you just got to find them on like smaller levels, and if you support them and like those people get the right crowd behind them and right supporters, they become like what's popping and they become like number one.
interesting.
Everything's like
Okay,
in trends and waves.
so what about you? Like personally though, let's say you work with like massive artists, like massive beats or whatever. Like, do you like tour with them, hang out with them? Like, let's say you have an artist that you worked, we made like 5, 6 songs, whatever, on an album. Do you like go around with them and fly with them or whatever, or you kind of like make the beat, make the song, and then they kind of throw you out?
It honestly depends on your relationship with the artist. I thankfully have had good working relationships with the artists I work with. I've got invitations to, be around them as much as they want to work. My personal like best working areas like when I'm at home cooking up stuff, and then when I link and play stuff, or if I send stuff over the phone. I've done a lot of traveling and working in different cities, but it's all case by case scenario from the producer. If you're a cool producer with your
Interesting.
artist, they're gonna bring you around and do stuff. If you're like don't really talk to them much, you just like send them stuff and like they could forget about you. But just be cool
Interesting.
with who you're working with.
Yeah, but I think a lot of a song is the beat. A lot of these artists, I'm gonna keep it a buck. They got this like wizard cooking up some beats, okay, and the guy see on it is ass crack. A lot of them are like that. A lot of these guys are washed up as fuck. Hey, listen, I speak for the people. A lot of these guys, that I this isn't a rap. I'm like the worst parts of this guy's song is this guy being on it, right? And I'm like, man, that's just gonna it's how
I mean
much
that
of a
happens.
producer.
That happens, but like a lot of these people aren't that crazy in the beginning though, and like they just build so many fans. Like if you have that one person who you know is cool and they come up on the beat and they like do something that's cool, it might not be the craziest thing, but you're like, oh, that person's cool and like we like his vibe. Everybody will vibe with it and they know it's that. I think
Mm.
it's at the end of the day they're being themselves and what they like to hear. But you can tell when somebody's trying to copy a sound or copy something else, and it's not like there's a bunch of people making like say the music Cardi's making right now, and the music that Cardi's making is the kind of music that he wants to make because he's been making that kind of music for years and years. So it's like its own style, and he's sort of the head of that. But when you hear a bunch of other people do it the same, it's not going to sound as authentic. It won't sound good. You don't have to make something that's super like experimental for it to be good per se. You just got to be authentic to yourself and what you like enjoy.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. I think some of these guys sound kind of forced when it doesn't come from within. You can kind of tell though. You can kind of tell through it. Can't tell someone with like singing and shit. But um, what I was going with that train of thought is producers are a big part of the song. Sometimes a lot more than the artists themselves, even though they kind of help market, of course, because people want to hear more of them. Um, like let's say a song, I make a song, right? I'm a singer. I'm DJ X, and you're cooking up my beats, and I sing like dog shit. But and then we sell the song for $1, right? We make $1. How much do you get? Like, do you are you still part of like the revenue process? Do you still make a lot of money off of like the stuff that you worked on, or do you get cut off?
I mean, producers make money if you have first off, you're entitled to your money. You're always entitled legally. You own the copyright to your music. So don't give up, but you always own the copyright to your music. A lot of the times though, people get cut out the picture, and that's just the truth. But if you have a good lawyer helping you out, and if you do have a manager, thankfully I have a good lawyer and good manager, good team who helped me, claim my percent on the songs. Even once you get your percentage though, the producer, they get a small cut of songs. They get a very small cut. Most of the artists, if you're not independent nowadays, the label takes like around 80% of the money because
Yeah,
they
but
have to use that money to put it into the song and like make the song more money. Then the artist gets like 15, 20%, and then the producer gets like 1 to 5%. But like of a dollar, the producer will get like, I don't know, less than a fraction of a penny. Like I don't know, a penny. I don't know. It's honestly like producers get more money from like building up their brand, making the beat fees up front, and then the percentages on songs. That's just extra money later that you should invest in something. But trying to rely on that as your main source of income is very, 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 very difficult, and it might drive you crazy.
That's awful. But I mean, what does the label do?
They take the money that the song makes and then they put it back into the song so the song can get big and make more money. A lot of these songs get really big and billions of plays because the labels pay a lot of money to know, put it on billboards, put it on the radio, put it in commercials, pay these people. They pay TikTokers a bunch of money to dance for the song and pay a bunch of YouTubers to do reviews. Like a bunch of people everywhere. All the money just goes back into the songs, and then the extra money, profits so they can do more deals and stuff like that.
Interesting. I don't know. As an outsider, I personally don't see it. Like, I feel like once you're going off like crazy, people want to hear that. People are looking for you doing more, right? You don't even need that push, but then taking like most of the money seems outrageous. Like,
it's honestly, it's like an outdated kind of thing. I feel like the way like music is just going in 2025, like, and social media, like a lot of people are making music independently and putting out their own music and using different websites. And yeah, they might be smaller, but they're getting their money 50% the artist and 50% the producer, and they're splitting it that way, or they're just like collecting more of the money. But honestly, the music should be split like equally between the people who work on the song. And if people are going to promo the song and put money into the song, they deserve some money too because they're making the song bigger. It's just like, which lane do you want to take?
Interesting.
You don't have to like, just because you make music doesn't mean you have to go sign a deal or have to go join the quote music industry. The music industry is like the most vaguest, like it just means you're working as music as your job. So just because you're in the music industry doesn't mean you can't like collect your own money still.
Interesting. Okay. So what's a typical day for you these days? You wake up, cook some beats, play some games?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. You smoke weed? Buff?
Nah, I have before, but it's not really my thing. No.
Yeah, me neither. You live you live what, like LA?
I'm all over the place, man. I can't stay in the same place for like more than 2 weeks.
Damn, I'm the same way, but for me it's like 3 months. I can start panicking.
Yeah, I stay in America though, for real. Go to California sometimes. Go to like Florida, like all over the place.
What is your your fondest memory of making beats or being in the music industry?
It's just too many moments. Like I think like I'm a person who likes to laugh a lot, so just like having moments in the studio where like I'm laughing my ass off is just like it beats anything. I remember though, one of the most memorable moments for a song was making Lemonade by Don Toliver and Internet Money, because we made the original demo for it like in 2017. And when we made the demo that day, like we were jumping around in the studio like, damn, this song is so catchy. Like this is crazy. This song is crazy. And then like yeah, we knew. And then years later, Don ended up like redoing the whole song. And then we got the song to work on. And then Taz and I working on the song again with a song that we already produced. Now we're reproducing it and we have the artist vocals, and we just sat there and like mastermind cooked it from scratch. That was a very good memory.
Sick. I like that, man. That's cool. I was gonna ask you one last question because I don't want to be interviewing too much. What is something that you kind of regret or you wish you did differently, that if you were to do it again, like how would you do it? For like maybe other people out there that maybe will have the same obstacle.
That's a very tricky thing for me personally, because I like to live with like no regrets. It's always kind of been like the way I go. Like everything I've learned it the hard way, and it's taught me the way it was meant to teach me. So everything I learned got me here right now to where I am. I don't think I'd change anything I did differently about music. Maybe like locking in more on a different style of beat sometime. I can always do that now and tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe like it's really everything I've done is like got me to this point, and I've gone down so many different rabbit holes of learning methods and learning how to improve that like I wouldn't change anything.
Interesting. I like hearing you more. I'm kind of more the same as in the creative process when I just overall will stream whatever. Like over the years, kind of that I kind of see eye to eye when it comes down to going by feel and by ear, whatever. Just kind of like not really thinking about much. Just like I've got here by doing the process, of just kind of doing whatever. So whatever got me here will keep me there, or whatever I'll go. Kind of that's where I'll go. You know, like that's just kind of how I see things anyway. So I can definitely see that process and how that works.
Mother Nature is going to teach you the right way, and the way that Mother Nature does it, Mother Nature does it. I've been taught like, you make a mistake, learn. That's it.
Okay. All right. Here's what I do. Right. 10 minutes total. 5 minutes. You cook up a beat as fast as you can, as quickly as you can, and you give me a final product. 5 minutes. Boom. Cook me some chef's kiss as you can, and no cheating, no using old melodies. You got like a script under your sofa, whatever. It has to be brand new,
That's
brand
so
new.
fun.
And then I show you how a real man cooks. How about that?
All right, that's cool. All right, bet I got a plug in for that right here. We got the timer right here. All right.
Damn, you got a plug in for that too.
Yeah. Shout out to Young Robin. He told me how to get this plugin. No disclaimer, but here's a disclaimer. I really just be vibing to certain beats on certain levels, so it's not like I'm about to make the most craziest thing ever. We're just vibing. All right, 10 minutes. Let's go. It just started.
10 minutes, yeah.
All right, let's see. What should I work with? Cube. I've been rocking with Cube. I'll go with Cube. And just to get ahead of the curve, I'll duplicate it a couple times. It might be a trap beat just because that's what I'm vibing with. Let's see. All right, we already spent about 20 seconds doing that. Change the pre. Let's try Serum. I'm just picking random presets, by the way. I don't know what these sound like.
Yeah. It's sometimes kind of hard to see if it's gonna work or not before you do it.
low-key keep it this way. Oh, that's a 5-minute timer.
No, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10. I want to see what you do with 10. Go, finish it.
I love like video game sounds in my beats.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that.
I took a bunch of sounds from like
Zelda.
I got some Zelda sounds, some Subnautica sounds. I got a bunch of Marvel Rivals sounds in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, I definitely heard that earlier. I had Subnautica in my head when the ship crashes, and I also had the Ocarina of Time when with the maze with the golems or whatever. It's gonna give you a bit of that vibe.
Rank it up 6. so probably do an intro, like
Mm-hmm.
maybe like this. Let's see.
Like an automation clip.
Kinda, basically.
Ah. This is vocoder almost.
So this 808 goes all the way over here. So if I just put this note here, my time is up, and then put a velocity down. Make sure it's a slide note. It'll stop. So then when it's right here, it stops.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. All right, that's my.
That was sick. No, I liked it. No, yeah, I didn't want to stick over you to try to mix with your ideas or whatever. I was just kind of like talking to chat, like kind of why you were doing it. I think this is actually crazy the amount of layers to this motherfucker. Like, bro, I mean, like, there's so many notes, so much shit happening at the same time. It's kind of crazy. Like, how do you know when it's too much?
So my ear just tells me, like, this melody right here I added. It kind of had all this stuff on it. And I was like, it's kind of OD, so I want to tuck it in the background. But I know the notes are good. I know the preset's good. If the notes are good,
I noticed that.
the presets are good, but it just sounds like too much, I'll bury it and like layer it, so it just adds like feeling to it. So with all the effects.
Yeah, I saw a lot of hecklers that were like, this is too much, and then you kind of tone it down, and then they kind of almost forgot it was there, but it kind of still had that effect on the song.
Like the lead in the very beginning, I took it out of the whole beat. Like I didn't even use it anymore. This one, I just peeped. But when I took it out, the beat sounded so much more open.
Yeah. Yeah, this beat kind of makes you want to chase ghosts with a fucking vacuum cleaner, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of that's the imagery that I get when I listen to it.
That's a good vibe. Earlier you described like underwater forest, and like that's like one of the best compliments I can always get is like if my beat sounds underwater or it sounds like a forest, I know like I tapped into like what I was meant to create. And you said chasing ghosts with the vacuum. I mean that might be up there top 3. So.
Now say, all right, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and I'm gonna cook on the keyboard.
All right, bet. Presley's gonna go wash his hands. This holy water about to make him cook up some S tier beat.
The house gonna catch on fire when I start cooking this motherfucker. So okay, just as a outsider looking in it, you made this in like 10 minutes, or whatever, right? How do you actually feel about it? Give me like a rundown. Things you would have done better. Things that kind of suck. Things that maybe the vocals would go good here, bad here. This is usable, not like.
This is a good question. So for me, one thing I noticed that's basic in it is the patterns stay the same the whole time. Sometimes when I spend more time on a beat, I like to make certain patterns change over time. Like this 808, I changed it once over here. where the notes go to a different progression.
Okay, yeah.
But the rhythm of the 808 stays the same the whole time. Like these notes, I didn't add or delete any. But if I spent a little more time on it, like I would add more switch ups at the end of at the end of this, at the end of this. I would just add like a little more switch ups, and I would cut some hats out, cut some claps out. The melody to me is just like a very simple, basic melody. I still vibe with it. If I want something that's like more like abstract or like, damn, I don't know how I made that at all. Sometimes those come like when I spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Like sometimes I might make a whole beat like this and export it and then use that beat as a sample to chop and flip up into a melody. And then I'll just do a bunch of shit like that. So it's cool. It's not like an insane beat to me, but it definitely vibes enough for me to rock out with it. And this beat, I made beats like this that were 10 minutes that went on and became songs I really enjoyed. So, I mean, if I like it in the project and I export it, it's good enough for me.
So yeah, I think that was actually good. Listen, chat also enjoyed it. Like nobody was like capping or whatever. People actually enjoyed it. That was good.
It's tough. Thank you, chat.
All right. All right. Let me open up this mother sucker. I'm gonna start from scratch. So when you do new from new with 8 limiter or not?
I do new from template, and then I do empty. So go to new from template and
empty. Yeah. And so like this?
Yeah. And then I like to add for the 808.
Are you on a delay or not? Are you looking through Discord?
I'm on Discord now.
Okay, yeah, sick. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right.
I like to add soft clipper on the master just so it doesn't sound.
Yeah, so on the master, weird. I'm gonna add soft clipper. Do I even have that?
Yeah, under distortion. It's the third group. Yeah, right there. Down.
Yeah.
And then you don't gotta touch anything.
And you leave it on like this?
Yeah, just close it.
All right. I do have a little bit of problems with navigating through the this thing, like all these insert and all the yellow and the bing bong. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, GG. What do I do here to fix it all up?
You can. I think it should be good. I don't think. Press insert 2 real quick.
Insert 2.
In the mixer.
In the mixer, insert 2 like this. Insert 2 like this, like that.
Yeah. All right. See how the. All right. Now press insert 1 real quick. Okay. Don't press those arrows on those at all.
Okay. Press what?
Press that one. The arrow on the left.
That one?
Yeah. Now press that one too. All right. Now click the one on the left again. All right. Now go to insert 1. All right. You're good. You're good.
I'm reset to normal now.
Yeah. You should be good.
All right. I'll try to apply the stuff that I've learned today, and then do something interesting. So okay. Let me get. How do you get timer? I have to download it. No.
You want me to start a timer?
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when. Go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Start.
All right. Started.
Okay. Well, first I need to get Okay, no. Okay, stop timer. Hold on. Let me just get my pack real quick because I have a pack. I have a pack though. I have a pack full of stuff in there.
All right.
It's my download somewhere. Because
it's not in the right place. You're good. You're good. Just drag and drop the whole folder into that
Into here?
Yeah, drag and drop the whole folder just anywhere on there.
It's still zipped or not?
You have to unzip it.
Okay.
Extract the folder is the proper term.
It didn't do anything.
It's a zip. Does it have contents inside the folder? It's like a drum kit.
Yeah, it does. I'll just do it on my desktop real quick.
Yeah, as long as you get the folder from inside the zip outside of it.
Oh, it's because my browser crashed. Wait, the weirdest thing is happening. I think I dragged it and I'm stuck on it. Yeah, my browser completely like crashed and died.
Your Explorer?
Yeah, it should be fine now. Now I go to downloads real quick. Put my 808. Yeah, my 808s are on my desktop now. Now I put my one shots and my drum hits. Okay, now my edits are here. I do extract all extract.
Mm-hmm. And then
And then I drag those onto. All right, these went in.
Yep. Did you? Is that the whole folder, or just part of it?
Just one of them.
All right.
What is that bad?
Is there any part? Is there anything else in the folder?
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of other ones. I got
grab
Mac
the like
OS X.
Grab like
over
the
here.
master folder of the whole entire thing and drag the main folder into the browser.
Oh, it's not like unzip though. Like, okay, hold on. Look, see this? I have this. See that?
Oh, it's just 808s. All right, you're good. You're good.
Okay, I have more. I have more.
Are you on? You're on Windows, right? Yeah. Use the other folder.
As in,
open the Mac real quick and press those.
Yeah.
808s.
Okay, I see. Yeah, and then what happens when I click them?
Open up the file explorer. You might got to use the other files. These are Mac files because it starts like ._ and it's from the Mac OS X.
GG.
So the other folder that said OZ808s, that one should work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have it right here. OZ808s like this, and then I just drop it up.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, this is stuck in my balls already. So let's just
so close that Mac OS X one.
Close like this.
Yeah, and then scroll down. Even more. Try dragging it again.
Yeah. I just did it. Something happened. You see that?
Yeah. Press the refresh button. It's the third button from the top left in that browser. Yeah.
Nah, this is it.
You can put it in your downloads. If your downloads is already on there, you can just put it in your downloads and try that.
Okay, I'll do extract. I'll just do it again. Make sure that it's not.
And then hit the refresh on it.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just try this, and then refresh.
Yeah.
Oh! No, that's him. Right.
Yeah, it's the second folder. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, easy, too easy. All right, and then now I can kind of start. I got some drum hits, real quick. Extract all. Boom. Done with those. Drum hit. Where would I put that? Anywhere?
Anywhere in your downloads if you want, as long as you see, it's in the same place.
It just gonna.
Yeah, it was there. Scroll down.
It went. Yeah.
Scroll up. It's already open. Go up a little more.
Yeah.
Up. There it is. Drum hits at the top.
Sick. Cool. I got those working. Easy. And I got some one shots. It'll take 1 second. Extract all. Bing. And I got FX one shots.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay. This is something that my friend gave me that we used to work with a while back. Okay. I mean, I can. Okay, now you can start timer. I'm ready to do something productive. Okay.
All right. I'm starting the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. All right. Easy clap. Hold on. So the first thing you use a piano, right? How do you do that? Real quick, like
right click the sampler. Melody. Right click the sampler that's in the step sequencer. That little square that says sampler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Press replace. Where it says replace, and then go over to like FL keys. Or you can use flex if you see something that says flex in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, you should use that way back. I remember that now. Flex, yeah, and then you go down a big list, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can use any presets in there. If you click all that's on the left, you get all the presets. You get to choose from those.
All, yeah. All. Okay. Now, how do you hear them as they play?
Use your keyboard, your typing keyboard.
Oh my god, that's just loud as fuck, sorry.
Mine's actually really quiet. I gotta turn it up. All right.
I like that.
All right, bet.
And then I do piano roll.
Yeah, go to the pattern mode. You see at the top where it says song on the top left?
Yeah.
Press that.
Song, top left, pattern mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then how do I use piano roll to start cooking?
Right click that enlightenment thing.
Yeah.
And then press piano roll.
All right.
And then if you want to like, yeah, you can stop and start with the space bar. Hold on.
I don't like that way it ends it. Why does it do that? Do at the end?
It's the preset. It's an arpeggiator, so the longer you hold it, it'll do that. If you do short notes in there, it'll just do little blips.
Okay, yeah,
so if you do Shift D, it'll do short notes.
That kind of annoys me a little bit. Maybe there's too many. Yeah, why is it doing that? A preset.
Make them short notes. The sound you picked from that big list, it just does that. So if you use short notes, it won't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of unlucky. I'm not
if you make the notes really short, it'll just do little blips and it won't do that. So if you do,
yeah, it's kind of hard because I want to do the thing you showed me earlier with the long notes. Remember that?
Yeah, you got to change the preset then. Press play over and over so you can hear the presets. Yeah. Or you can just press play once and then let it ring so you can hear how it sounds.
What's up?
Salud.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much. My mom cooked me food.
Okay.
Mama. Man, somebody's sound got.
That one's kind of nice. That space flute.
Yeah. See, it's too long. I don't mind this one, but it has the reverb.
All right, you got 6 minutes left.
Yeah, I got this. I'm going with this one. That's way too low. Oh, I don't mind that actually.
That's kind of tough. I like it. The thing about this preset is it doesn't allow you to play 2 notes at the same time.
That's awful. Okay. It's okay. I'll work on it.
The first thing you had was kind of nice, though, if you want to go back to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in key. Yeah. Maybe make that last note longer. Yeah.
And then cut off this one over here, maybe like this.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's clunky.
Slide it one more square to the left.
To the left, you think, like this?
To the left, even more. To the right, too.
To the right, like that. You mean like I wonder what's gonna do if you do that.
Try to think of increments in like 2 with this grid. So instead of going on like the individual ones, they're like the small, like in between all them squares. Try to like just skip 2 or skip 4 or like.
Let's just find it. Let's just what's that? That's terrible. That's just annoying. All right. See what we do. I think I just keep it for now.
That's good. It's repeating. It'll be catchy. Yeah. You can add another sound too on top of it.
It looked like yeah. All right. So I'm done with this. I'll just do that, and then let me add another melody to this motherfucker. I'll do what? I do pattern 2, and then you do what?
If you can actually put it in the same pattern. If you just go to pattern 1 and then press right click the submarine and then press insert. And then when you do, you can go to flex again, or you can pick another sound.
Is the thing is FL keys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Like that.
Try to let it play and change the notes as it's playing.
Okay, yeah.
It's like what I like to do.
I can also cut it like this, right? Like like this.
Have it at the beginning, so where it says 1 and 3. So start at the 3. Your mouse has to be exactly on the yeah, and then go all the way to 1. Yeah, all the way to 1.
You know, I don't mind that much.
Oh, that note was kind of tough.
Which one?
Oh no, it was like bong. Yeah, it was that one. It was that C, but you made it like an octave lower.
How would I do that?
Click away from it. Click the like undo. Control Z.
Yeah.
And then click the A sharp one. That one that says A hashtag.
Yeah.
And then click to the left where it says C7, a note over there. And then drag that one down, control 2 arrows down. But only that one note. So hold control and then left click it. And then control down. And then drag that one all the way to the beginning where it says the 1. But then go down 1 note because you dragged it up 1. No. Up arrow. But then instead of going control down, do shift down. Yeah.
So something is.
It's that C, that high C note. You see how it has a little triangle on it on the right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, fair enough. I'll leave it like that for now. Let's do it from the beginning.
Yeah, it's fire.
Yeah, it's looking okay. Okay. After that, hold on. I'm gonna let me think about this. Let me add some. Nope. What did you add first earlier? Just
Hi-hat.
Yeah, okay. Do we even have any of these? Yeah, hi-hats. This one. So how do I add this one in? In. Do I do a pattern 2?
So you drag it into the same pattern 1, but you have to drag it into a spot that there's, yeah, you see how it just drew a green line when you did that?
That's
Yeah.
what you gotta do, yeah.
Okay, and then
You
when I
can
do
right
that,
click. You don't have to put it on a new pattern on the song mode. It's all in the same pattern.
okay. So okay. Oh, okay. So he's gonna keep doing it on the same pattern then.
Yeah.
So I just go back to pin and roll straight up, and I just click it on it.
Mm-hmm. You ran out of time, by the way. We're keep going. You sound good right now.
I'll just skip one every time and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Now I want to add some of the what are the other ones? Is that the same thing? Ooh, I like that. I like that actually.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And then I need some claps. I need some claps. I like that one. This one's kind of snappy. Okay. So I'm putting those randomly, right? Because these all go like, let's say.
Try to, without any claps there, how do you hear it in your head when you're listening to the beat? Like, clap in real life to the beat is how I would like do it.
Okay. Yeah, then over here then. I don't mind that. All right, let me try to do something fancy with it. This entire thing. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do insert one. I like this one. I did last one. Nope. I don't mind this one. That's all horrible. Let's remove that. I want to. Okay, now I want to get it some. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. I like that, dude. No, that's hard. So okay, so what would you do with the 808s? Would you sync it, like what would I sync it with to give it some?
So if you're listening to how the 808 sounds in your head, to me, I would have the 808 like ba 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 ba. Whatever note that is, like ba. So bring it up by doing control up 2 times. Let's shift up. Go control up instead. And then you see the bottom thing where it says velocity?
Yeah.
Left click and drag that up. And then on all the notes. So on all my 808s, I like the velocity max. That just means it's hitting as hard as possible. And then this note right here that you're at, it's like bum, bum, bum. So try to bring it down like maybe 2. Shift 2. Bring it up an octave again so I can hear it.
Yeah.
Go down 1 more. Yes, note. And then the rhythm, you can just do whatever you want. But I think that's the note you should use for the 808.
I think I'm gonna do like 4 times per. Just fill every. Ooh. Nope.
Oh wait, that was kind of cool. Go back.
Yeah. Like this.
One more to the left, and then add a third note that's 3 squares away. Yeah. That boom, boom, boom. That's kind of tough. Boom, boom, boom.
Maybe just one this one on the second one. Not to overload it too much. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool. Okay. Let me see if I can just give it a pitch shifter real quick.
Turn the metronome off.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Why did that quick one? Why did hold on? This, I don't mind this one. I think
I'm vibing with it. It feels like, I don't know, some alien music.
Okay. Okay. Now, how do you add the other layers? Like, I want to add like another now I want to add something that's a bit more high octave and kind of go through it like a like in the back. Every two patterns it does that.
Flex might have that kind of sound. You have to add another flex. So right click where it says any one of those squares on the step sequencer.
Yeah, any one of those squares on the step sequencer. So
that box, yeah. Right click any one of those rectangles that are wide.
That are wide. These ones?
No, other one. Like where it says blue accordion. That's basically where you can right click and then do insert, and then you can do
Oh, insert. Okay, right. Makes sense.
It's all muscle memory, to be honest. So you want something that's going like you might want a lead or something like. If you go to tags, on the very bottom of that plugin, you can press like lead under the type and try some of those.
I like that. I also like that. Like a that's what I want. Okay. And I go to the pinroll and I go.
Try to start with one note and see how it sounds.
Okay, I put it like way lower though. Sorry. It's a bit too high. So how would I make it?
That note sounds kind of good. That third one where it's like, it's kind of fire. Hold up.
Yeah. That D6 kind of sounds off a little bit. That's better. I don't mind it. And then okay, fair enough. See, on some of these, I think at first it's not. I make unique, right? Is that how you do it?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to remove that part of the first two patterns. I don't want to.
I like to do is different. I left click where it says pattern 1 on the left.
Yeah.
In the top middle of your screen.
Yeah.
To the left, you see that arrow?
Yeah.
And then left click it. And then go to split by channel. In the bottom. Split by channel.
Yeah.
And then hold down control and left click the purple lullaby that's on the left of the playlist. Yeah, that.
This one?
Yeah, and then hold down shift and then click the very bottom square
Bottom square.
where it
and
says
then-
OZ 808 dirty. It's like you're highlighting all of them. Then you can
Yeah.
drag them over to like anywhere in the playlist, like maybe track 5, like yeah, like there. And then right click and delete all the stuff that's up top.
Oh.
If you hold right click on an empty space, you can drag it over it like it's like a eraser. Yeah.
And
And
then
then you
how would
can-
I continue to?
Control A, Control B. Control A
Control
is
P?
basically select them all, and Control B is like paste it to the next available square.
Okay, yeah.
And then Control
then-
D is deselect.
Okay, deselect. Okay, Control D is deselect. Okay, I'll say Control D, Control D, Control D, deselect, Control D, deselect. Yeah.
Control
I-
A, Control D, Control B. Those are like the main ones. Control A, Control D, Control B.
Okay. And then I would remove which part is the dino dino?
It's the purple lullaby.
Lullaby, right?
Yeah.
Purple lullaby, purple lullaby. Mm,
What are you thinking in your head?
too loud. Too loud. It's too loud. It's too.
that
it's
volume?
too-
It's on the left of where it says purple lullaby in the step sequencer. So that big rectangle on the left, on the right. Yeah, that knob that's right to the left of it. Close that plugin real quick.
Yeah.
And then the volume is to the left of where it says purple lullaby.
This one.
That's the panning one. So grab the right knob. Yeah. And then you can adjust it there. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like you know what I would do. I would give it a little bit of How do I only fix this one and give it a thing on this like a filter?
Click the step sequencer again. Anywhere empty in the step sequencer. It's basically that square that's on the left that has all the rectangles in it.
Oh, okay, like this.
No, on the even more on the left.
Yeah.
That thing. Click an empty space. Close that.
Yeah.
Like the gray area that's like above it. And then do Control
Wow.
L. You just have to make sure that
Oh.
one is green. You see how that one's green and it's
As long as it's
highlighted?
green, you're chilling. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll try to do this real quick. I want to do. Fuck, man. Yo, where's the vocoder at? I can't see it. Vocodex. That works, but that one is gonna cook it.
If you if you click the plugin opener, where it says like go to like
Can I-
slot
can I-
2.
Yeah, can I not replace it? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you can. You can do left click that arrow and then do replace,
Yeah,
and then
replace,
go to
yeah.
more plugins. It's on the way top. More plugins.
Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on. I
Left
usually have it. The one that I want.
You can type it in there though too. It'll be there.
Okay.
You can type in Voco.
Yeah, this one. Now it's too quiet. See the 808s? I think that was missing something, right? Like which one is the 808s again? I forgot. It's the last
That
one,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Um. Ooh, that sounds so wonky.
So back to the 808 on your step sequencer.
Yeah. Over here. Yeah.
Yeah, and then go to the wrench.
Yep.
And then do cut self.
Yeah.
All right.
And then what? A 4/4. That's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, it's good.
Okay. I'm way past my limit, but listen. I feel like I've learned so much though. Like just the small things you told me, whatever. Even though this is shit, right? I can see how I would if I spend the time like de-garbage it, right? Like you see some of the errors that I find right now. Let's say, you can make the own music you want. Like I can do whatever I want, like stylistically, right? I feel like, yeah,
It's basically just getting a concept out. It's like even somebody who doesn't know how to draw or is drawing for the first time, like I can't draw, but like if I draw like a stick figure of like something, I know it's the concept. You might not know all the details of how to make whatever beat, but you know the concept. Or now you're being able to like kind of form the concept. So you just keep making beats over and over and over and over, and you get better at making the same beat, different beats.
Yeah, I mean, brother, I'm basically, it's kind of hard to there's so much. It's like that there's so much that I don't know. I feel like I'm almost doing myself like a disservice by not like doing it a lot before trying to like master it. Like a lot of this shit is just do it like more and more. Like,
I mean,
more time just doing it.
It's better to have fun doing it, and like you're doing it when you want to have fun, than like trying to force yourself to get better and learn. Like it's just the XP grind. Like the more XP you got in this, like you're gonna be cracked. Like my thing is cook up XP. Like you just got to cook up more XP, and that's it.
Okay, I'll be in the lab actually grinding and actually making beats. I'll update you. By the way, you play some Marvel Rivals sometimes or what?
I do, man. I'm obsessed with it ever since it came out.
What rank are you?
I peaked at GM2.
Oh shit, not bad at all actually. Actually pretty good.
It's my first hero shooter.
Oh shit, that's massive. That's actually huge. You play what kind of role?
I play Psylocke and tank a lot.
All right. Well, listen, man. I have your DM now. Yeah, I'm not gonna harass you.
I'm gonna send you a bunch of files, a bunch of beat sounds.
Oh shit! Yes, please. Yeah, I love that.
I'll flood you.
Thank you.
I'll send you gigabytes.
I'll hit you up, brother. Thank you so much for just coming on stream and kind of helping out and showing chat and everybody.
No problem. Anytime, man.
Thanks so much for coming on, man. Have a good night and a good stream.
Peace out,
brother. Peace out.
Well, chat. Y'all asked. And you got it. Shout out to y'all, because, hey, we wouldn't have had this without y'all. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody from xQc stream who pulled up to our chat. Thank you, guys. Big W. Pun. All head tops. Appreciate y'all. Hey, Kryptonic. Thank you for the sub. It's my turn, what? Oh, I should have asked him for the beat so I could finish it. I should have asked him for the beat. Damn. I'll make a beat now. Let's open up Serum. Let's use, I haven't used this strings. Yo, there's so many follows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. He said sending. He sent the FLP. I don't think it'll work. He said virus.mp3 is sent to host. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. He sent it. Alright, we got it. Let me... Damn, I kind of wanted to use this last thing on the beat I had. Alright, we can put this in here. Let's see how we can sauce it up. Dang, he has the newer version of FL than I do. First up, I'm gonna turn this volume all the way up. I'm gonna beef up this snare. Maybe do like a pop snare. Let's see. This lead is crazy. Like, I would not have come up with that. Let's try it. Maybe this, I don't know. Let's try this one. Maybe. I hear like a snare in between it, like.
Yes! Oh my god!
Let's start it like that.
Yes! Oh my god!
This counter melody is tough. I actually kind of want to turn it up. And then I want to add more notes to it, like maybe you go like bum 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 bum. Maybe like a little flick, like. And then yeah, we'll turn it down. And then instead of duplicating over here, we'll make it a longer pattern, like boom, boom, boom. Like that. I didn't really hear it like that, but I like that too. Maybe change the 808 to like, oh, that low note's kind of tough though. I need to put Drake on this right now. Hold up. Let me sauce it up a little more. Maybe like right here. Yeah, that's tough. And then like I'm yapping a lot. Hold up. Guitar rig on it. Takes forever to load for some reason. That's kind of tough. We'll change the sound to, we'll change the preset. So I'm gonna duplicate that and then
Oh my God!
it's like a little sharp. And then we need to put the crash, the breaking the glass sound. Where is it? Like this is cool because I wouldn't have thought of like making this sound. It's just sounds different. Like I wouldn't have came up with this. I'll put chorus on it. It definitely is like maybe like a little less. to do all that, I'm gonna make a new pattern and then just set it to the whole length. And I'm just gonna freestyle on the keyboard and just pick the parts that I like. Is the main one muted? I can't hear it. We'll pick a new sound. And then lastly, we need a synth bass to tie in all of this right here. We'll do like a 8-bar pattern. Drag it over here. We need a synth bass. So the synth bass is going to be like the glue. It'll be like what holds everything together. I haven't used the synth basses in Serum 2. So I don't... Reese bass. That'll sound good. That's the note I want. Drop it into this part. That could be the intro, like. So I'll fade in the volume on this. A lot of the times I'll make a beat and like this part I make over here, we'll turn it to the intro. So I'll just cut this part and move it all the way over there. Just flip it around like this. Where's my volume? Let's see. Control C. Drop right there. We need to clean this up a little though. Volume for this thing is kind of like fluctuating, so It's an error with the automation. This has to stay the same the whole time. Let's do that. Now, this submarine sound that it's called, it like kind of like gets too quiet sometimes or gets too loud, so I'm gonna like even it out. Oh, that's a plugin I forgot to tell him. Effectrix is a big positive for VSTs. They have Effectrix 2 now, which is better, but Effectrix is really good. And then it would go back to, I think the last part I would do for this beat is maybe put this part over here, export it as like a little lo-fi part. Let's do a little lo-fi part. And then I like to export the beat and then put it on a new mixer track. So here, this sounds alright. Sounds alright. Now clean it up, put it at the beginning, and let's just make things look a little better. Flashbang, maybe. Alright, I can see it all now. Nah, he kind of sauced up the hi-hats. He might be He might be the hi-hat god, no glaze, like Pooh, got competition. It's the one. We don't need to add any other ones. Alright. Put this sweep right here. Ooh, hold up. I forgot to put on stretch mode. Alright, just letting y'all know, these are my own melodies. These aren't anybody else's. I own the copyright to these. It's just my stash. So when making a beat, sometimes I might listen to it 50 times in a row until it's done, but it sounds pretty good. Like, I might listen to it one more time, but when I'm listening to it over and over, I like to like just listen for the parts that I'm like, it could be better right there. This could be different here. And just like, when I feel that, go to the part and edit it. This is offbeat, and I'll export a version without this tag too. We can do a version that's without it, copyright free. For the sake of this beat. I'm gonna export the whole beat and do it like this. So after I do Alt R on the master, click this little red dot, make sure it's on song mode. We could any minute now, any minute. Arrange new. Add slice. Drag and drop. Let's do sharp auto slicing. Might have to bring this up. I'm gonna have to turn my follow noise off. It's kind of annoying. Thank you guys. Hey, yo, W. You know, I like to say however many W's there are, so forgive me while I do this real quick. Plus 60 more. Appreciate you, bro. Hold on. Hell no, I'm not counting 200 times. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I got no words, man. A lot of people on my stream, now it sounds like a Drake intro, like I'm talking. A lot of people on my stream been wanting me to collab with xQc for a minute, teach them how to make some beats. And I'm glad we could at least do one beat today. Let's tune this up. Let's tune this up a little. This is the same beat. Thank you to everybody from xQc stream that pulled up in here. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for pulling up. This is crazy. Let's change the bass note. Dun, 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 dun. sing on the beat real quick. Hold up. That's enough. We don't gotta listen to that anymore. Let's have the volume fade in. This is hard. We made 2 beats with this. So we got 2 collabs. $140 BPM. Save anyway. Alright, we got this beat, and then we got the other one. Oh. Make another beat? We can make another beat. I mean, I might as well. Let's keep going. Xenology. I haven't really used Xenology too much right now. I don't really use Xenology that much. Authorization. I have this literally authorized. Oh, it's because I turned off that BS, because every time I started my computer, it would turn on that thing. But thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. If you guys want a free drum kit, just go on my TikTok. I'm gonna drop a free drum kit once I get to enough followers. It's at Mira. I'm not gonna plug anything else right now. That's about it. Xenology. Rolling. Where's Roland? Alright. Authorization is no longer valid. Alright, yeah, that's why I don't use this plugin. Alright, on to the next one. Vital, Surge. I like Surge. You can use Surge. Some light flux or something. Let's pitch it up, speed it up. I like to go 11. Let's try 11. Actually, that's a little much. That's a little much. Let's go down 6 from here. And maybe we gotta change the length or the BPM to slow. Change this preset, honestly. What drum kit is this? It's my own drum kit. I have it on wavesupply.net. It's called 2000. It's just called the 2000 kit. It has mixer presets, drum loops, melodies, drums, effects. Like, there's lore behind these sounds. Like, this is the sound of a lady telling me, "Excuse me, you cannot film in the store." When I went to the Lawson that is at Mount Fuji in Japan. I kid you not. I have a vlog. There's a vlog, and I just started filming in the Lawson, the grocery store. And she was like, "Excuse me, you cannot film in here." And then I was like, "I'm gonna put that in the kit." If anybody out there is new to making beats and you want a VST, Surge XT, it's great. It's free. It's a free plugin. A lot of people use it, and it's very straightforward. You press up here, you get presets, you go to them. So simple. I think you can change the colors in it too. I don't know how to change the color. Menu. Skins. You can install a new skin. Okay. So I think there are some custom ones out there. I want a Surge skin. Somebody cook one up. I gotta go find one online, honestly. Yeah, I have a piano that I'm playing. All right, that's a cool beat. I'm gonna save it. Go to the next one. I'm just gonna speed run some beats right now. Appreciate you. Is he back in here? Probably not listening. I was gonna show him the other beat we made. I like the beat we made earlier. It's called Yappin'. Gotta rebounce that one out. Let's see what else we made today. This is from Friday. said you pray I put my beats on SoundCloud so you can bump them. I upload them to Spotify. I got 44 monthly listeners, y'all. I upload my stuff to Spotify so I can listen to it in the car. It's just NM. It's my Spotify. Alright, let's cook up something else. I need to change the vibe of FL so I don't get tired of it. Wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's just bright. I feel like I'm gonna lose like 800 viewers for having this on. We'll just use this one. Not that complicated. Alright. Just type in 2000 NM. Yo, thank you for the follow. Just keeps going. I might gotta mute it. Y'all want me to mute it? How do I mute that? Or keep it up? No hat. It's definitely an oof type beat. Nexus 5, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm really not. Like, I think 4 is better. Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. Do y'all feel me? Do y'all resonate with my opinion is what I meant to say. Like, Nexus 5 to me doesn't feel like any different. It just feels like you just added like a make your own synth place. With the presets that they give you, I don't know about them. Honestly, Flex is better than Nexus 5. We're being honest. Let's turn this into something. Pretty slicer. New pattern. Blazing. Actually, hold up. Whoa, watch your tone. Watch your tone. Not even in joking. That's not how we talk to the queen. Hold up, I like this little cut right here. I like this one. Maybe something over here. There we go.
I can't ignore. You said inside. You said inside.
Put this all on the same track and then consolidate it. I'm gonna pitch everything. I don't know what key we'll pick, but it's gonna be different. Put all of this on the same track. Maybe we go up. How many should we go up, chat? You pick the pitch. What should we pitch it to? Stretch. All the tracks have to be on stretch mode. All right, up 6. it down to. All right, let's finish that beat. Gotta eat something. All right. That's that beat. What do y'all think of that beat? My head hurts a little. Had loud volume in my ears all day. Like every VST has good pads.
Triton is, it's not bad. I don't use it. Let's try something, chat. I'm gonna bounce this out, reverse it. Want to find the songs I produce, go to Genius.
I'm gonna bounce this one out. Hold up. Warzone? I don't know. I would get on Warzone. I'm not opposed. I'm really buns at Warzone. I feel like it's gonna take me a minute to get good at Warzone. I'm really bad. He didn't want to bother me trying to ask me to play Rivals. Ain't no way. I would have played Rivals off rip. I'm trying to rank up. Appreciate you letting me know though. It's all good, man. Donkey Kong sample. Alright, y'all, you're probably thinking, what am I making right now? Just trust the process. Here's this preset. Try that.
No.
why some plugins do this. They won't pitch bend. Oh, I didn't select these. That's why. User error. User error. The little calm beat. Under 80 BPM? Yeah. I have a bunch of beats under 80 BPM.
most beats I made in a day was like 60, I think. 50 something. W's in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Y'all ever gotta hit one of them stretches where you just I've been sitting in this chair. Need to look across the room for a second. different methods to flip a loop. You could reverse it. You could pitch it up, pitch it down. You could slow it down. You could speed it up. You could chop it, then reverse it. You could chop it, then speed part of it down. There's as far as your imagination takes you. It's very spooky sounding. What hobbies do I have besides music and gaming? I like chilling. Chilling is a pretty cool hobby. Like just sitting on the couch. I like going on walks. I like learning languages. I like eating food. I like traveling. I like playing basketball. I like those are my hobbies. pitching this whole thing up like 4. Oh, I forgot. That's not how current works. This VST is just special. So it doesn't do things the same. I like this key. It's brighter. Not so One second, y'all. Gotta answer the door real quick. Or maybe not. Oh, I got 2 more minutes. I got 2 more minutes till I gotta answer the door. Right now I gotta get the door. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go fishing. Everybody from today that pulled up because of xQc, thank you for tuning in and thank you for watching me. I'm gonna eat my food, and when I come back I'm gonna get on Marble Rivals 5 for the rest of the night. Not gonna be making beats anymore. But thank you guys to everybody who watched me make beats. About to go fishing real quick, and I'll be back. It's 9:09 p.m. I'm gonna be back at 9:40. Toast? No, I'm not catching no toast. Play the Wii fishing. Alright, I got you. I think it's called Gone Fishing. Nah, his community wasn't negative. They were pretty positive, man. I mean, yeah, there's trolls all the time, but his comment section was still pretty positive. Minecraft movie? Nah, bro, I did not go see that. Like, what is this, bro? That was funny though when you said that. Puff puff. I sampled Wii Fishing for this beat. Alright, I'm back. Don't even need the warm up. Don't even need the warm up, chat. It's an album that's out on Spotify, yeah. It's public. That was good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Spider-Man? Is Spider-Man the pick, y'all? I don't know. Well, I guess I have no say. Spider-Man.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
They're trolling right now. This is Diamond. They're trolling. Bruh. They're really trolling. Hey, chat, anybody in here Diamond or GM?
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
30 seconds before you attack.
And yet so
Get ready.
strange.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Here they come now. So cold. There's a difference. You're mine.
Where am I?
Oh, brother, this is gonna be a long match.
Yours to capture now.
Sayonara.
This is gonna be a long match, bro.
Capture the mission area. Double KO.
Iron Man standing by.
Much better.
Damn, my aim is bad. Hold up, hold up.
You shall not be harmed.
I'm just shooting stuff. We get some. We get some damage on Thor. This is nuts.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway.
This is nuts. This is nuts, y'all.
Tremble before fast! Be removed so
Tremble.
easily. I feel like myself again.
Forfeit. This is literally a joke.
We've almost got it.
It seems we have company. Magneto!
Hell nah. Bro.
I'll be ship shaping no.
His voice chat, yeah. He does.
We have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
Worst mag ult of all time. LOL. It's not like I'm gonna use it for anything else right now. But yeah, it was trash. It was trash.
Sayonara.
Jesus.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fancy seeing you off the island, old man.
I hope you brought your legions with you, Ilyana.
Demons? I never leave home without them.
Good, for the time has come to fight fire with hellfire.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Alright, they were just trolling.
2,
They didn't want to.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What horrors has Hydra dabbled
They
in
just
this
yapped so
time?
much in game chat. I'm Diamond 1.
Be right back.
To me. Ah, here they are now. Your attacks are useless.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Where's my team at?
Fall by my side.
Where am I?
Our enemy has been spotted.
They're sneaking from behind. Shields up.
Ooh, alright, that's a pick.
Is it really close?
Mission area is yours.
Behold
Got Thor.
the God of Thunder!
Much better.
What's good, man? What's up?
Ah, here they are now.
We have to stand strong.
This is real firepower!
Ooh, that was clutch. That saved me. That forced ult is crazy. I just dunked that.
More than half of the mission area.
Just
Keep
dunked
going.
that on Rocket.
Much better.
I low-key needed that ult again, though. That was kind of a waste.
Better watch your back. Light force is in preparation.
Yo! That's wild.
My aim is true.
Us against the world! The area's almost yours!
I need to use the team up ability.
Conduit for your chaos.
Not now. I'm so stupid. Not now in my spawn. It's not the time to call it.
My favorite time. You shall not be harmed. I feel no pain.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost!
Alright, we changed the title.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Assemble!
I must restore my power.
Yo, where are these healers at? They're getting dove. That makes sense.
Got you covered.
Pop back up under their nose.
Rebirth is a mutant's grip.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea. Pentagram of Farah.
Your fate is sealed.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am strengthened for battle.
I underestimated you, Ileana. There's one behind you.
Oh, Panther's one.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Successful operation.
Behold the god of thunder!
Man, get out of here. That weak ult.
Tremble before fast!
Yeah, get the healers.
I must be healed. A timely intervention.
You need to teach me that spell, Steve.
Nice. There we go.
There is only one sorcerer supreme. Open your eyes.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something has changed in you, Ileana. You are not the innocent child I once knew. Rule the demonic hordes of Limbo for long enough, and they're bound to rub off on you. I think I'll just take you.
I don't know. I like playing tank. I like playing DPS. DPS is the most
Battle
fun.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, this game I'm gonna use my my team up ability.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Alright, let's get it, y'all.
I feel like myself again.
Nice hit.
Magic and magnetism. My favorite time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture
W's.
now. Double KO. The mission area is yours.
Good. This works just.
Found one.
Doing all that running for nothing.
Magic and magnetism. Magnificent. Much better.
Got my ult. Nice.
And so it begins.
Oh! Got in the way.
An extra force field? Great.
She's low. She's dead.
You are under my protection.
My armor's keep capturing more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hold the fort.
I'm at maximum force. Goodbye.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Alright. They double ulted. Triple ulted. Bah! Wow, that didn't do anything. That didn't hit.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
He was ulting there. That was huge. Okay, they got a penny. Deleted.
He was bringing it back. I apologize for how I was acting earlier. You're all still gay though. Kill yourself. I love you though.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hey, we're almost GM. We're almost GM. I agree. I should have played more up. I agree. I could have played more up right there.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
Yo,
for this
bad
match?
Bucky.
Yeah, I'm solo queuing right now.
Bad Groot.
Why? It's not even that bad.
Can you...
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Bum 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 bum.
It appears some timelines feature a very
30
different
seconds before you
version of
attack. Get ready.
What do you think, Aurora? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have
Same map.
displayed. What are we waiting for?
Here comes trouble.
Hitting harder than ever.
A Wolverine man.
Hello?
Bro, there's a Black Panther in here with us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Behind you.
Yeah, Storm, you're in terrible positioning.
This is real firepower!
Nice pick. Damn.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst. Systems restoring.
Medicine.
You're mine. Control seized.
Nice.
Even small victories are worth celebrating. Enemy in our sights.
Wait, TPing? I don't get it.
All prey has been located.
Where am I? I'm not in control here.
Hitting harder than ever.
Okay, Wolverine just fell off the map.
Mind over matter.
That cap skin is the best one of the game.
Here they come now.
Damn.
I go.
Yeah, he's coming after me.
Mission area. Keep going.
That mag was kind of nice, no bull.
Disappear. Shields up.
Wow. I got solo ulted by Wolverine. That's crazy.
Hurricane!
Tremble before fast!
Double KO.
Not bad, not bad.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Good shit.
Not bad.
Sayonara.
You know your
Nice.
spells.
That BP is ass.
Enemy in front of us.
Our foe is here.
This is real firepower!
Oh, we got Hulk.
Iron Man.
I'm just farming.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This spot requires attention. Our foe is here.
Got ult, I got ult. Ooh, super risky. Need heals.
Cannot withstand the psychic blade.
Hold.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go, W.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have to say, I'm inspired to fight with you, Prince of Lies.
No, you're not. You're lying.
Good. Remember that.
Bubble.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's not easy holding the Dark Force in check. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
I want to learn Hulk next.
Yo, I got ult.
I'm getting hit by Scarlet.
They're down a tank. Let's go. Let's go. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Nice.
I need time to heal.
You know your spells, mage.
Mission area is yours.
You can push up. Oh god. I didn't need to go for that heal.
Yo, I'm a ult and they come in.
Oh god, that was bad positioning. I was literally out in the open. Looks like some rookie mistakes there. My team is going off.
We got Hulk back.
Step aside. Sometimes. Or a dagger. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Watch Scarlet above. Watch Scarlet above. Back up some. No fucking way.
Yeah, let's probably back in.
Control lost.
I think they know I'm right
Yeah, we
here.
got 4 ults up.
Yo, no way he didn't see me. No way.
Ah, Loki's up there.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
If you guys pour up, I can always copy you, Cloak.
Let's go, let's go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Exposed.
Kill that Iron Man. Iron Man.
An iron suit. Sayonara.
What's hitting me right now? I don't even know.
I'm quieter.
I think it's the Scarlet Witch.
You know what to do, spiders?
All prey has been located.
Control seized.
I need time to heal.
The area is almost yours.
Step aside. Spew your venom no more, demon. My blade seems sharper.
Become vulnerable.
Use a hand sometimes. You're mine. Or a dagger. Here goes. You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Yo, I got ult.
You're mine.
Nice.
Nice
Never
job,
mind.
GG.
GG.
Good job, good job, good job.
Hey, say it ain't so. Say we ain't make it back to GM.
Another epic
Did we?
victory. Big win.
Did we make it back to GM? We're back. before the season ended. Did I look really grave while doing anything? Yeah, I don't really know how to show emotion when playing a game that's not forced. I'm just locked in. I'm having fun. Like, I'm having fun playing the game. You can add me. It's my username.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp.
This is the only game I
My
played, to be
mind
honest.
is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
There's new tech with Spider-Man and the Thing. You can fully dive with the Thing. You can dive with the Thing all the way to the back line if you follow Spider-Man on a bee-hop across the map. That is insane.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hey, we're back GM. Was that 2-0 on the games or 1-0? We're 2-0. As a sweat or fun loving? Fun loving.
Round one, go!
Look, I like to have fun in the game and I like to sweat.
Starting in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I like to do both.
Are you an Oni? A thing-son?
Well, I'm not sure what that is, lady, but those looks consider me an oh no.
Hey.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We gotta make it out of GM. We gotta make it straight into GM too. I don't wanna go to Diamond 1. They're trolling, right? I think they were just baiting him. Okay, where's my team at? My team is cooked. We're missing a player.
Requires some aid.
It's a sign. What are you on? Let's make a stack. Rain World, what are you on? He's joining. Anyone else? The Rabbit, that's your name? I'm a nerd, man. 334 hours. You're offline. You're rusty? Man. Oh no, what server are you on, brother? I'd have to get you on the right server. I need to turn on nightlight on my computer. My eyes are burning. Alright, I guess it's just us three. Let's get it. Hopefully we can stay in GM. Celestial before the new season? Hey, I'm here for it. If we can do it, let's do it. Chat, if we get Celestial before the new season, I'm gonna need everybody to scream in the middle of the street.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, that video is kind of funny. Yeah, next season we go for Eternity. Hey, next season we gotta get to Eternity, man. Ayo, Blanco, is this you?
You'll need a top-notch
Ayo,
team
Blanco,
to
this
win
you.
this one.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes
30
respect.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hi, matey. That emote is crazy. He's like losing his mind.
Really, Eddie? After all the times
Your games are bad.
I'm hurt.
Hello?
Yo.
It's good.
The battle starts in
Brrr.
4.
I wanted to play DPS, but I'll play Strange for you.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yes, it's that new FL. Oh, they got a hella. Almost fell right there. thought we banned Namor. Who did we ban? Yo, chat, who did we ban?
They're down one.
This will do nicely. You betrayed my trust. There's the price.
Where the hell did Penny just disappear to? Oh, oh my God, she's right there. All right.
Farewell.
Oh God, I'm dead. Definitely dead there.
I don't give
Jeff.
Step aside.
Nah, Jeff is a wild pig. They have a library of community skins? That's tough. I didn't know that. I didn't know she had ult.
Oh, they're low, they're low.
Step aside.
Gather together.
I'm ready soon. I swear to come now.
You're mine.
We are undefeatable!
That's crazy.
My honey.
Can we go in off that? Low and slow BBQ. That I love that name. That's a great username.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Consider yourself lucky.
That's how I love cooking, just low and slow.
That's better. The enemy has arrived.
The king of the seas has called for his own army.
Leaving bubbles for you,
Feast has
Byron.
come to an end.
They're down a healer.
Nice pick. I need that speed boost. Nice.
The only sweat I want is an appetizer.
Nice.
You're mine.
No! Alright, it's good I died, because I was using my ult. If I used my ult, I might have died there. Like, as I was animating. I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe they wouldn't have killed me. Maybe for like Bucky or something that would have killed me, but like not them.
We are undefeatable! You're mine.
That was kind of a bad ult. My teammates weren't even there. Dang. It was a fast cap kill.
My hunt. Out of sight.
Who plays Jeff as one healer? Or as two healers is my question. Might have to switch here. Maybe not.
They don't care about writing their checks.
I don't know what he means by that. Like, there's not a single like character in the game you could say that about. They're writing our checks. Like, they don't care about us.
Only 60 seconds left.
DPS Jeff. He's still strategist, but he's a shooter. Shooter Jeff.
Down to 30 seconds.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Ooh, nice ults.
You shall not be harmed.
That's W bubble also.
I feel like myself again.
Can I hit a shot on him?
The final 10 seconds.
Your attacks are
We are undefeatable.
Oh, brother. Coming in hot.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I had to let it fly. I was about to die. I was about to lose it. Nice, nice, nice. Nice push on healers.
You need not fear.
Where's team at?
Kill the tank.
Your attacks are futile.
I'm a portal. Hey, we got it.
Keep up the momentum. Only 60 seconds left.
Require urgent treatment. Don't drown in the darkness. Protect Spider Zero as she
Down
traverses
close.
the city. Leave me darkness.
Thing can die.
Creatures have risen from
Wow, that shield is just something else, man.
30 seconds.
I'm coming.
Us against the
We
world.
are undefeatable.
I am strengthened for battle.
Need to get my ult here. Damn.
Kill the tank.
The mystic arts
You'll
won't
have to
fail.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, we got this.
Show the way.
Stay on point overtime.
Should we push this thing?
Someone stay on point. I gotta die.
I'm going too deep. I'm going too deep.
I didn't get anybody with that? More?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ooh, strange dead, strange dead. I'm dead. Dang.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists.
I can go Venom.
You are insignificant.
Find a Scarlet Witch to play with. Yeah.
Beware. Perhaps We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Mighty Magneto, we have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
Perspicacious. I don't even know what that means.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What a fascinating.
Much better.
We could get you.
Those were your bad soldiers, Neymar.
Strange one. Wow, what a dive. Got everybody.
You cannot hurt me. Back to the bottom of the ocean with you. I feel like myself again.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Let's switch back to Strange. TP.
Crack the window. I'm opening a portal.
I know it's right there.
Try to hold it, I have my own.
A shortcut through space. Bring all creatures from the realm below. Good medicine. Leave me, darkness.
I could take Hella. Save me, man.
Your dad can get a hold of the owner if I want to collab? Ayo, that doesn't even sound real, man. What? I need the Loki tower heals. I'm staggered. You're dead ass. That's crazy. If I want to collab, what? What? Hey, I'm not knocking it down. I'm 1,000% down for that. I'm just like, wow.
They will strike, and I suspect it will be soon. Wild creatures have risen from the realm below.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I hate GM, yeah.
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment.
What's good?
Enemy in front of us.
I was gonna port or ult there, but I didn't.
I have unfinished business here.
How do we go about that?
Sound the retreat. I am strengthened for battle.
I'm on the point.
Better stop that vehicle. Shields up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That was a terrible ult. I'm sorry, team.
By the
Terrible.
eye of Agamotto. Don't drown in the darkness.
I need to switch to mag. I don't know why I'm playing Strange.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I don't know why I stayed on Strange so long. I don't rock with Doctor Strange like that. Like, he's cool, but...
It's not easy making that much weapon.
Nice ultimate.
Kill the healer.
Are you kidding, bro? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I might just need to back up. Oh, that's a fat ult.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ah, much better. Your attacks are futile.
In his final moment.
Better stop that vehicle!
Mutants always rise again.
Like burning through every fucking healer, guys. I don't know what's going on.
It's now or never! Stop them!
I think we lost this because I stayed Strange for too long. I can't afford to do that. And I'm not going for the healers enough.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I don't play Valorant now.
Mutants always rise again.
Touch.
Final score, 2.
We lost, y'all.
3.
I did very bad. I did very bad. Our Spider-Man's buns.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I thought he was doing good. I'm gonna be real. That game was on me. I stayed on Strange for too long. I don't know why. Like, I did the TP and then I just stayed. You're pulling up? Alright, pull up. Let's go on a win streak. Minimons. Got some hi-hats with the melody.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Not exactly.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Venom. You are insignificant.
Got no other tank. Triple heals ain't bad. We could do this. Frag Punk. I heard about it. It's like this game, huh? Like a hero shooter, ain't it?
Protect the innocent and devour the guilty.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We didn't install the twerking emote.
Say, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
It's called camartage. Not exactly on any brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Peter, please.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
So
capture
sad.
the mission area. Got it?
It's just another day on the job.
Luna, Imbiz, Mag, Namor. Terrible spot to run. Whoa! Yo, I literally just I swung into the portal like crazy. My bad, let's coordinate, Spidey. You're like doing nothing.
More tentacles than Gargantus himself.
There is no escape.
No worries, I've got your back.
I literally went into another area
Getting
code
close to full force.
off the shift.
Not enough force yet.
We feel much better.
They got behind you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We must deliver this statue of Bast to T'Challa.
Anyone willing to help?
That was terrible. I'm a little rusty on Venom. Y'all can't tell. I'm a little rusty. I needed that bubble more.
Shields up.
I unleash
Disappear!
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once. Oh, I hate this part.
Not a single kill. It's kind of poorly timed, to be honest. Ah, I didn't get my E. I didn't press my E in time. We got triple tanks. Alright. Marvel character I would like to see added into the game. I don't know that many Marvel characters. Only one I know is like Deadpool.
I am ready to put on a show. Keep going.
Don't drown in the darkness. Look out behind us.
Is this the part that the crowd starts singing?
He just deletes the walls.
Shields up.
Yeah, I can use that.
Disappear!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
The no cooldowns is crazy. My game just changed colors mid-game. It just changed to blue. Did y'all see that? My game just changed colors. It's blue now. I don't know what happened, y'all. And we lost all Lord icons. What just happened? Just lost all Lord icons. And I lost my reticle. The game like just reset mid-match.
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben? How long I've wanted to do that, Namor. Come to help. It's so cold. Anyone willing to help?
Get them to get close to each other. Maybe that was bad timing. I mean, we forced all those. Like that's. Spider-Man dead or nah? Damn, lost my ult.
I had many faces.
They're very small and they have no social media. They'll probably send a lot of the drink though. That's tough. Like still, like sending a lot of the drink is like I couldn't even imagine that. How'd you know about it? Like that's such a small world. Like dang, I didn't have my E ready.
I am ready to put on a show.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Spiders don't forget. Be sure those are bad guys.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Look out behind us.
Shields up.
It's like we're not a unit right now.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'll take that one. Nice. Nice ult, Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
My final hit's gotta be like, ooh.
I shall have my revenge on Null.
So close. This is your big chance.
My favorite time!
We overcome.
Disappear.
Enemy in front of us.
Down to 30 seconds. Better watch your back.
Let's get it over.
Damn.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds. The current score is 2-0.
I'm gonna go mag.
Time to switch things up.
I got one of them right
Which
here.
side you're on.
I just drank one.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Cup of iced coffee. I'm hungry, but it's late. It's not time to eat.
Round 2.
fights to protect my people, no matter the price.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I think it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If these worlds come apart, countless people will die. I must stop it.
Tandy needs help.
Your minion souls are mine now, Namor.
You shall not be harmed.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Namor has called forth allies from the dead.
We must stand our ground. Approach this site with caution. Double the armor. Nice.
As usual, Namor only
Feel for Thor.
Your attacks are futile. These beasts must belong to Namor. You cannot hurt me.
perfect.
Fight by my side.
Just embrace the light. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
These beasts have come to defend their king. The beasts have fallen. So shall their king. Good to go. Where am I?
Your powers of mine!
This ain't working.
Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
No, it's just. I mean, that works too.
Just embrace the light.
Fear my behold the god of thunder!
Feeling fantastic.
It's like a fruit punch. It's really like a fruit juice.
Better stop that vehicle. Co-op time.
You shall not be harmed. Fear Magneto!
The Thor one over here.
Where am I? Take a look behind.
So that Namor is getting ult left and right.
Rest easy then. You've earned it.
We gotta target that Namor.
No more squids?
I don't even. They can't even hear me.
Your attacks are futile. Our enemy has been spotted.
Nice.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
My power knows no limits.
Stop them in their tracks.
May your bright lady carry you home. You shall not be harmed.
Anyone going to help?
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Shields up.
You cannot hurt me.
There's no way that Punisher turret's still going, bro. That's crazy.
I feel like myself.
I'm lagging too.
God of Thunder! Executioner!
That bubble is devious. Wow. Fat. No way I die here. Come on. Door, door, door. Are you kidding me, bro?
I feel like myself again. Attack here, my friends. To me.
You stop them in their tracks.
Of course.
It seems we have
Watch your
company.
back. This place is worth a good look. A little help.
Only 60 seconds left.
You need not fear.
An extra force field? Great.
You cannot hurt me.
Wow, this is like a little intense right
I'm
now.
ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, they got that one. Nice. Oh,
This is real firepower!
bro, we just can't do anything right here. Nice ult. Wow. Save the day. Oh my god.
The god of thunder!
Nothing. No! I pressed E instead of F.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mutants always.
Advice? To be honest, man, gotta keep cooking up and do something daily. Do something you know you can do daily, and then do what you know you can do daily, and then you'll figure out like what you can't do and what you want to do. Bro, this turret has got to go. I was playing Hawkeye.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some healing will do me well. You need not fear.
I have a shield.
A foe of light.
Easily wounded. They shall not escape our wrath now. My way.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, nice, nice. We just have to peel way harder.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
Nice, 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 nice.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Get out of there.
Much better.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Nice
we have a
ult.
winner.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good healers. We're portaling. I heard that. Jeez, man. That is OD how they just got the heal right there. Man, wasted ult. I wasted all my ults this game, this Magneto. That's a headache. DC9! They got up. They got up the point.
2-2.
They got off the point. Let's go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Nah, your time didn't come and go, bro. You're good, man. Failed to connect to the server. Are you kidding me? Please tell me I got the elo for that. Y'all ever had these before? The Doritos Minis? Cool Ranch? Had some today. They're not bad. I finished it, actually. I was already at the bottom. I only had a handful left. Consolidating trash moment. Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto.
Let me use the bathroom room.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm back. What's up, chat?
Our past was mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아. Perfect place to do some damage. Need some help.
Oh, brother.
Come out of yourself, Punisher. Can always take a shield.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Weak ass hook.
Fight by my side.
Oh, I hitched my ammo.
Mission area is yours.
Maori Shio. Mauricio. That's what his name says. Mauricio. Mauricio.
No worries. I've got your
Ooh. I was trying to say it.
Can't hold back anymore. Can't hold back.
I like your food. We better retreat.
We're down a Bucky.
I'm at maximum force.
Much better.
Both use bubble.
Shields up! Us against the world!
Yeah, Magneto!
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I am Groot! You are under my armed and dangerous! Again! Always glad to help.
Again. Alright, reset. We'll do it again.
It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
Oh, that's me.
Judge! Jury!
Sheesh, my team is kind of carrying me right now. It's all good.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. A battle awaits us.
Too many of them.
It's you and me again, old buddy.
Control lost!
Fear best self. We better retreat.
This is Mauricio. Mauricio. Like Mauricio, but it's Korean.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Your attacks are futile.
Enemy in front of us. I've got eyes on an enemy.
You shall not be harmed.
Usually I create my own shield.
Oh, magic's down.
Anyone willing to help?
Slightly. Yeah, she had the bubble that time. Smart.
Team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
My team isn't even here.
Than expected. You cannot hurt me. They shall not escape our wrath now.
I'm stuck. No! I was trying to fall back. Bottom one? Oh.
I am strengthened for battle.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest
They've
gift.
almost got it!
Pentagram of Corral.
Shield stands with you!
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Firepower!
Of course, they always get that. Cloak one, cloak one.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C's. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm like lagging. No, I'm just ass.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fancy seeing you off the island, old man.
I hope you brought your legions with you, Ilyana.
Demons? I never leave home without them.
Good, for the time has come to fight fire with hellfire.
The
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My brother and I are about as different as we could be.
I'm back. Yo, I'm selling right now though. Like, what am I doing, bro? My headphone won't go back on right.
You shall not
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Your attacks are futile.
Capture the mission area! I suck!
I feel like something's slowing me down here. Am I just tripping?
Exactly what I hoped to find.
Firepower!
Damn.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Glow up.
Ah, much better.
Need some help.
You need not fear, child.
Can always use a shield.
Do be more careful next time.
They've almost got it! Control C!
Enemy ahead of us.
You are under my protection.
Yeah, we're about to turn up.
I feel like myself again. You need not fear. I doubt any help will be able to. I must restore my power.
Damn, tank down.
Turn back at once.
Us against the world! It's the grand finale!
Damn, that's just a little too late.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower! Someone save me!
Retreat. A shortcut through space. Mutants always rise again.
Terrible ult.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I feel like myself again. What a curious place.
Coordinates. I've tagged a potential hotspot.
I need to charge my ult.
All eyes on these
We
coordinates.
better retreat.
They're gonna portal?
It seems we have
Nah, they're coming in from over here. Getting the high ground.
much better. maneuver is a
I don't think we can win this one.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Hey y'all, we got a blue drink.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Blue drink just touched down.
Wait, Rabbit, what do you know how to play? I can switch with you.
I'm at maximum force.
I require some aid.
Invisible?
Rabbit plays DPS.
Myself again.
Just embrace the light.
Looks like the mission area is
They're not doing anything with that.
Wait, go DPS then, go DPS, and then Mando just switch to cloak and dagger. Go DPS. Rabbit, go DPS. Mando switch to cloak and dagger.
Again!
Much better.
Bro, my aim with Magneto is just shite. It's so bad.
This is real firepower!
We fight here enough.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Bruh.
Yo, let me get on magic.
On magnet?
Power cannot be quelled.
GG.
A nice deep freeze.
Retreat!
I feel like myself again.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I played terrible this game.
We've got trouble.
The Punisher has upgraded his arsenal.
us against the world.
Damn.
This is real firepower!
I've got your back.
I feel like
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
And so it ends.
It's cool, I can play magic, you don't have to play magic.
Time to celebrate.
We're not gonna push up at all? Are we staying on point, waiting for them?
Yeah.
Rookie mistake.
Much better.
Like,
Anyone willing to help? We better retreat.
Judge, jury,
Executioner!
Jeez, man.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Doing this my way. You're welcome.
I was asleep at the wheel though. Yeah, I didn't do that good.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
All good. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one, chat. The tea is very blue. It's called pea flower. Butterfly pea. GM3, yes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No.
We are Venom. You are insignificant.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You just need blue tea.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I know, right? Where am I from? I'm from Virginia.
Round one, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your arms are maddening.
My arms, they're on shoes.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you
Panama
want?
City. What's that, Florida? New Jersey? I don't know. Where's that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now brings nothing but darkness.
Which one? Florida or New Jersey?
Ends now.
A shortcut through space.
The raccoon's beacon is out of commission.
Mistake number 1. Good hold, good hold, good hold. Three, two, one. I think something got lost in translation there, homie. Damn, that shotgun is not playing around. Our Moon Knight is not playing around either. And their Mr. Fantastic is not playing around with that name. I don't mix and master for people. I don't charge people to mix and master. I'm not a mix and master engineer. That's nice. Punch down. You just use that rocket.
This is real firepower!
Aye.
I need assistance.
Frank's got full turret mode.
At all costs.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Shields up, friends. Gather around. A little help, please. I am ready to put on a show.
I'm not on their healers enough. That's a big problem I'm seeing. Straight up. I'm not on their healers nearly enough as I need to be.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Jury! Executioner!
Alright, I'm glad I just got that out the way.
I'll patch you up.
I'm good to go.
Let me help.
I am strengthened for battle.
You got
Enemies are here. Get that vehicle moving
A
again.
band for a beat? Nah.
Fantastic!
This is real fire!
We cannot afford to slow down.
Nice. Alright, we had a good push right there. It's Glock!
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Nice ult.
Khonshu and Bast are old friends. Let's do this.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Gotta keep that pressure on. Oh, Luna's dead. Ooh, so is Punisher. So strange.
Shake it up.
Enemy in front of us.
Damn, I missed. That's terrible. Rookie.
Fantastic! Undefeatable! Shields up.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Alright, that did not work. That's how my head hurts in real life from that. My head hurts in real life off of that. That was pain. I'm buns. This is not GM3 gameplay. This is definitely some diamond gameplay I'm displaying right now.
Invisible?
Khonshu and Bast are old friends. Let's do this for them.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Vortex field!
I can't move.
Rick's in his turret. Behind you, get away.
I am ready to put on a show! Only 60 seconds left.
That's the problem.
You thought we were done?
I'm opening a portal.
You hit Celestial 3.
Moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
That's good.
We're out of time.
Our enemies are near.
A little help, friends.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Going in for the kill.
The
Guang Tong Ho.
2-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Hey, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round 2.
I am not the man I used to
Drink.
be.
It's Butterfly
I have found a
PT.
greater cause.
It's Butterfly PT. Butterfly P flower.
We'll be coming in
I
30
think.
seconds. Stay strong.
Your arms are maddening.
And I put some milk in it.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
I'm about to get off stream sometime soon.
Time to drain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
It seems they shall not escape our wrath now. Ah, much better.
Come on, let me heal you. In his final moments, I am barely
Good medicine.
I am barely Psionic surge. Vortex field.
My power cannot be quelled.
Their comp is so interesting. Like they have Iron Fist and Mr. Fantastic.
Ah, much better.
Shields up. I am ready to put on a show.
They look like they need
Keeping my eyes on Invis. And I wasted that. I needed my bubble there.
This ain't working. Maybe I'll go brute.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, that's not high enough. I gotta throw that. I wasn't locked in. I was looking at my Twitch chat.
Fantastic!
Hell unleashed! Stay full.
Bench dead. Ah! I tried to get 2 with that. That was a bad ult, terrible ult. Gotta wait longer on my ults. I kind of just like use them fast. Allows fury.
Now I see them. Clearly you needed some help.
Oh, he's one.
I'm ready to put on a show!
Lead them to come.
Double KO! Better stop that vehicle! That's great!
I am Groot.
They hit a checkpoint!
Oh, I'm lagging.
Stop them!
Bro.
Please. Oh, I need assistance.
I am Groot.
Better stop that vehicle!
Another fearsome foe.
A little help, please.
I'm ass, bro. We're so staggered. We're so staggered. It's not even funny, bro. Like, so bad. Can we group up?
It's now or never! Stop them!
Fantastic! By the eye of Agamotto!
They're sneaking from behind! Final score, 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's all good. It's all good, chat. We'll get him back. Damn. I gotta beat GM. Nah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nah, it's not cold. It's like room temp now. Nah, it's lukewarm. That's the word. Alright, man. Have a good night. Folks lied to me. They said we were 200 followers away from 150k. We're literally 2,000. Like, come on, bro. That's all.
I am Groot.
Round one, go!
Be wary. I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
If I'm doing bad, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, just how strong are those powers of yours, Big M? I can know that, right?
Far beyond your feeble comprehension, boy.
Great! Great! That's great. Hey, any chance you can find my ship's ion converter? It's gotta be somewhere beneath all this writhing muck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
You lose, demon.
Yup.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Vortex field.
I feel like myself again.
Render me assistance.
I hate playing against Bucky, bro.
Anyone willing to help?
That's Magneto.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Chill.
Your attacks are futile.
It's a fix or
You shall not be harmed.
Shields up.
Shields up!
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Disappear!
Our enemy has been spotted.
Come back. I can hold that for that. Come back.
Firepower! Gets in there. Bring on the chaos.
Shields up!
tough battle, but sheesh, we smacked them.
Come on, guys, do it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Much better.
Render me assistance.
Bubble? I'm about to go in. Bubble me.
You need not fear.
Shields up. Much to bring crashing down around here.
It's clobbering time! You are under my protection. Here they are now.
Watch me so!
Both healers there. Don't die, get out.
Fear Magneto! Fear
Shoot the ball.
Again! You shall not be harmed.
What armor is this?
Do not expect me to do that again.
Nice. Night bad. Night bad.
Alright guys, why are we all like what do we do?
Card.
Alright.
Guess it's time for us to head underground.
Oh, they do
Bubble me, I want it.
You shall not be harmed.
Almost there.
You cannot hurt me.
Blows him up.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We better retreat. We need to disappear.
Shift, Bobby. Good one, shift.
You cannot hurt me.
Step aside. We need to get Null's essence beneath the surface.
I feel like myself again.
Watch me soar. Us against the world.
Come back. Are you invisible?
Hey, Moon Knight!
Shields up.
Nice push.
Invisible?
Come on, they have no support.
They had support still. I don't know what he's talking about.
Double KO.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Be gone, Onk.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I feel like myself again.
Heal me, yo. Copy in this, something. Walk.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Here they are now.
We need to get Null's essence beneath the surface.
Careful over here, okay?
Heal me.
You shall not be harmed.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Shields up. Us against the world.
Damn.
Watch me soar.
Some healing will do me well.
Disappear.
They have normal support ults.
Enemy in front of us.
Walk, guys, walk.
These Onks are dangerous, but fragile. By the eye of Agamotto!
Ooh, W Loki. W oh.
Push.
He's so low.
We need to get Null's essence beneath the surface.
Moon Knight has set a trap.
Us against the world.
Damn.
Down to 30 seconds.
It's a crazy play. I wouldn't have imagined that play.
Insignificant gnats. I must restore my power.
Final 10 seconds.
Low key gone. Surely he'll be back.
He's got ult.
Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn, I can't hit anything, bros. I knew it though.
Oh, I'm one though.
The current score
10-2.
is 2-0.
Damn, man. I'm really
Time
not
to
good like
switch
that with
things
Mag.
up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not like that with Mag.
So I'm gonna go Luna so I can get healed.
Round 2.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
Yeah, Loki, can you switch to Luna?
The Moon
Pretty
Knight
please.
too.
Yeah, Moon Knight.
I need to lock in on
Seconds. Stay strong.
Lord Icon just means you've been on them for another, like a lot of hours. It doesn't mean like you're.
Oh, we're good. We don't need triple.
I just am not killing their supports. My aim is like trash. I think I need to get way closer.
I will gladly take you to the idea.
How do I get closer without dying though?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Gotta use my abilities better.
2, 1.
Manchester by the
You have
Sea.
to stop them from securing
I
the
don't know what
mission
that
area.
is.
Oh boy. Here
We
they come.
have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
They got hope.
I feel like myself again.
Range.
How am I? Invisible? I suck.
They shall not escape our wrath now. I'm
Come back, come back, come back, come back. Luna, come back. Kill the tanks. Stop shooting. Who are you shooting? Wait, Luna, who are you shooting, my boy? It's 2 fat tanks. You gotta heal.
I shall not be removed so easily.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Shields up.
Are we invisible? What?
Better stop that vehicle.
Yes.
I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze.
You are under my protection.
Thanks for the shield.
I'm hulking.
Blow up. Disappear!
Bad ult by them.
Anyone willing to help?
Kill me.
By the eye of
Damn! That was just unfortunate. That was hella unfortunate.
I seem to be unprotected.
See that?
My power cannot be quelled.
Well,
A shortcut through space.
I like the cold.
You should be ashamed.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. I beg, please.
I must restore my power. Insignificant gnats.
I unleash
My power. I must restore my power.
bro, I'm. How'd I die?
Thanks for the shield.
Hey, we got each other. There we go. Oh, all we need is teamwork.
Oh, where are we going, guys? Push forward. Invisible. Before we all die.
You are under my protection. Insignificant gnats.
There's 2 on site and we all just walk back. Forward, you fat monkeys.
Damn. I'm 0 for 3 with the mag ults. I don't know why there's like...
Pop Luna.
There's like 3 teammates behind me. 4 teammates.
Mutants always rise again.
You're on damage, nigga. That's good shit. Good freeze. Okay, I'm gonna force invis early, okay? I'm gonna fly up here and then I'm out.
You stop them in their tracks.
Alright.
Wait for them to come though. Come back.
Anyone willing to help?
Why not play up?
Okay, I'm gonna try to pocket me a little bit. Oh, I got picked up, little boy. Good.
I found one of our critics.
Damn, pros. My aim is so bad. My aim is so bad.
We gotta get invis for... Need to get our invis off for start lower when we lose.
Now I see them. Watch me soar!
Nice ult.
Yo! Oh my god, he picked my shit up. Yeah, we have Luna, we have invis for Star Lord. We're gonna have to burn Hella though. You can't have we have nothing. Come back.
By the eye of Agamotto.
They want Luna to come. Just mag all, touch, do something. You have TP?
Just a bit longer.
We can touch Luna. Just full run in, Luna. Full run in. Just full run. Run.
Power cannot be quelled. I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
Us against the world.
I got one. You gotta kill her.
Damn. All good. Good game. Oh, it's not over. We gotta kill him fast. Good game.
Final score 2-1.
Can't breathe through my nose right now. It's like allergy season.
Another epic victory.
Psylocke. Magneto. Groot. Strange. Yeah, Rocket's about to be a menace in this new one. Rocket's about to be a menace.
Well, good about ringing.
Which hero
Sounds
do you think
tough.
you wanna be today?
It's my last game too.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who
You put Bell right
have
here.
advantage for
That's
this
how it
match?
is. Communication, you know what I mean? See you on Friday.
The rank? We just fell to Diamond 1. We're one game away from getting back into GM3. We're 90, we're like 97, I think.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Alligator. The new Yeet song, I just heard a snippet of it on my phone. Sounding good.
Enemies can become friends.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that a different song?
Magneto. Wow.
I don't want to get a copyright strike.
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Someone called Dr. Strange.
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
They shall not escape.
Need some help. What a nice deep freeze.
Enemy located. The mission area is yours to capture now.
I require help.
Enemy located.
Better watch your back. We'll capture the mission area.
Sayonara.
A nice deep freeze.
Step aside.
Your attacks are futile.
I'm back. You're mine.
Shields up.
Fear Magneto!
Your powers are
Down.
Against the world.
I am Groot.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
just rock it.
Can't hold back anymore.
Wow, that's a crazy pull. Like, what?
I never miss.
I was worried.
I am Groot. am Groot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
You gotta ban Bucky every time, bro.
From there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Yeah, I might go Namor. I'd play Namor. Damn, that would have been a good time to have the wall just stuck there. Ah, you ain't like that, bro.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
On God, bro. Bucky is so annoying.
Control seized.
I outnumber you.
Keep going. It's the grand finale.
Big asshole. I'm doing so bad right now. Yeah. Lock. I need to lock in. Nah, he's not getting any nerf. I think his hook takes like a little longer to regen. And that's it.
We need to go. Like, now.
Where are we at? Where are we at with it? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where? Yo, where? Like, what? I don't get it.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't get it. I'm like trying to go push in. Like,
You needed
some help.
yeah, there's no rocket team up with him.
Anyone willing to help?
Magneto! Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Ah, that game was so ass, bro. That game was so bad. That game was awful. That's the worst game of the day. That's the worst game of the month, bro. Like, it's just awful. That's my last game too. Like, what a sad way to go out. What a sad way to go out, bro. Sheesh, man. You can't play Venom. Why do you play Venom then? Ah! I could play Venom. I could have played him for you. I really don't know about that one like point we had. That one point was so bad, bro. I was like standing there and nobody was coming in with me. Like, I was trying to push in and that was just pitiful. It is what it is. I think we're like one game away from Lord Groot. Yeah. Couple games away. Damn, bro, I'm back to Diamond 1. That's what it is. It's not that far off. I'm like a game away. I'm about to get off. Thank you guys for such a W stream today. Truly, WW stream. My head hurts. I don't know. Good night, y'all.